always algae spring and clove, isn't it? Well, let's get some sprigs and some cloves and some algae. Good morning, Blake Duvall. Stop. Okay, sprigs. Good morning, Maverick. Oh, here, let me pull up Discord real quick. Interesting. I'm not sure what to say about that one. I know it's gonna shock you, but that's not actually the state of our base. We didn't I didn't spend the night knocking out the walls, but leaving the ceiling intact. Somehow.
Hey, Aunt. What's the news?
Good morning, Michiru. Good morning, DJT. Good morning, Spartan. I did get some sleep, yes. Not as much as I'd like, but I suppose that's normal at this point. It was the only way, Maverick. I had to prepare you for your journey down the dark side of the Force. Of the build? Of the build. You must give in to the destruction side. Give in to your anger. With each passing moment, you make yourself more my destroyer. Oh, there's 20. Now I need 20 algae, and then we should be good. Actually, I think I need 18 algae, but whatever. So here's the game plan for today, for those of you curious. We're going to, I'm going to see if we have any ladybug parts, and something else. I forget what the other thing is. And we're going to build a pathway to the final dungeon. And we're not going to do that yet, because the first thing we're going to do before we do the final dungeon is we're going to kill the Broodmother, or at least attempt it. And then we're going to Google, or possibly figure out in-game, how we access the other optional boss, which I don't even know anything about other than that it exists. So, build, Broodmother, optional boss, final dungeon, and then final thingy over there, final quest. And that's today. Hopefully we'll get that done today, because if we don't, I don't give a damn anymore. I got stuff to do, man. Seriously, though, we're beating the game today one way or the other. That's cute, Maverick. Why do you keep destabilizing reality? Don't tell me yet, DJT. Don't tell me yet. I want to gauge how well the game talks about it. The only thing I know is I have to do something in the pond. So, let's see. I mean, that makes sense. Those materials aren't even there, so... It's all logical. I guess I could go to the pond while I wait for people to show up. It's not a terrible idea. Good morning, Umber Magnus. Since I don't want to fight the optional bosses, or the super boss, or the mega boss, or the ultra boss, without, you know, people. Okay, what do I do? Right. So we're doing... So I need 20. apparently we're actually... That'll have to do. That's all I got. So let's put these in here. Put those in there. Put those away. Okay. So while he's doing that, grab the underwater stuff really quick.
Better safe than sorry.
And let's see if we can figure out what we have to do in the underwater base. I want to figure out food. Although, actually, speaking of food, can I not attack with this underwater? Oh, I can't. Oh, alright, whatever. We're beating the game today, Plutonium. We're beating the game today. Hello, Zecteft. In all honesty, we could actually beat the game basically now. I just hesitate to do it solo because this game is horrifically badly balanced for one player. And literally all we have left is bosses. Boss, 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 final boss. Like, that's literally what's left. I'm going to unlock one of those bosses right now. Hopefully. Just have to figure out where that unlock is. Yeah, I've decided we're playing Fallout Monday. I'm thinking, but why, Laura? Okay, real talk. Because I kind of want to get it over with.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Could you? Do you eat as a head in a jar? This is where I came in. This is where I came in. See, the original plan, the real reason I moved the schedule around was... Oh, no, I can't stand Fallout 1 and 2. But the original reason was Grounded was supposed to take until yesterday. That was, like, by most of my estimates, that's where we were going to be at. I didn't realize how much endgame grind we were going to have. But Fallout was supposed to take until yesterday, and then once we finished that... we would have spent today doing Riven/Mists, or Real Mist, or whatever it's called, which would have been a very short stream. And then Monday we would have started something else, but I don't want to do a short stream Monday. I think that doesn't fit the... I don't know, it doesn't work for me. It doesn't work for me. So instead we'll use Monday to start something new, in this case, Fallout 1. But no, I've never liked Fallout 1 or 2. And I stress the never in that because I think it's important to keep in mind. Because some people are like, oh man, I can't play that game, but I used to love it. I never actually liked the original Fallout 1 or 2. That's my big, horrible confession of the day. Okay, I'm gonna Google this. How do we do this? How do I access you? I must press a button in the koi pond, which is locked until the players get... I think I know what it is. Well, maybe not. Hang on, hang on. In fact, I plan to open up a new guessing game thing when it comes to Fallout 1 and 2. How big do you think the gap will be between story and gameplay? Yeah, I imagine it's going to be a pretty big gap, too. Still bugged, Maverick? Jesus. But yeah, we'll see if anybody can guess how large that gap is going to be. It's actually a trend I've noticed a lot. The overwhelming majority of RPGs tend to have bad, or at best, average gameplay. But, you know, good story. Well, that sucks, Maverick. Can you still, like, walk on the platform that isn't there? 'Cause that's kind of the important part. Well, the other thing is most developers who are designing RPGs, and I'm going to say this as nicely as I possibly can, tend to not care about the gameplay side of things as much. Like, if the gameplay side of things is working, like, I've talked to developers, I've seen interviews, and I've studied game design. Most RPG developers tend to be focused on the story, because it's an RPG, and that's where they figure they should focus their attention. And that makes sense, of course. I admit it's a bit of a shame because RPGs can and do have some very engaging and fun gameplay. It's just, you know, those are the exceptions, not the rules. Alright, so we're going here. Following the guide exactly here. Yep, going down. Down, down, almost straight down. Probably to this. Yep. Okay. Oh, there we go. Here. Take the turn. And hit the button.
Everything looks good from here.
Okay, button get. I think that's it. I think that's what we wanted. And yeah, that's another thing. Games in general have the padding problem. But RPGs tend to have the padding problem in spades. Okay, so I finished the pond. I figured it out. But now we have to go to the stump. It's much worse. Pretty sure we already know where the stump is. Yep, it's right there. Ping to you, Flygant. Not yet. Our first goal of the day is to kill a giant murderous spider, though. So that should be fun.
Hope this is enough to keep me safe.
Get my actual armor going here while we're on the subject. Good morning, Justin. Water stuff. What happened to Curlin? Quit? Is he fired? Is STO falling apart as I predicted it would? That's why I pushed the lore run or review so forwards. Whatever. Yeah, it's moving on to another project. Yeah, no, STO's going down the hell. Well, that's cool, Maverick. Whatever, I suppose. Are you, let's make some food happen. I don't have the ability to attack underwater. Got some food on me. But we need, like, Gennaro food. Do we have any Gennaro food? Not really.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did.
Okay. Full on water, full on food.
Probably what bottled.
Maverick, get full on water and food. If you haven't already. Yeah, Curland was legit. Curland was here. Put it simply. And if you are already in such a state, let's do it. It's fine. Okay, for real though. This is an interesting thing. Like, how much of this is missing for you? Like, what the hell, game? There's a build in Fallout 1 that minimizes gameplay annoyance? Is my statement to that, Plutonia. Or I guess my question to that. Speaking of which, we also need to build today, so that's cool too. But that can wait, that can wait. Let's go deal with the stump first. I do have the Tiger Mosquito Sword, yes. As upgraded as I can make it, because I don't know how to make Supreme stuff. Yeah, I know how to eliminate gameplay annoyance in Fallout 1. I actually do. I've actually done that on camera as an April Fool's thing, I think. I think it was April Fool's. It's really simple. All you have to do is do the speedrun route and beat the game in 15 minutes. I forget the exact route, but it's like you go someplace straight west from the starting place. I don't remember which area that is. You get a key code. Then you immediately beeline for the final dungeon. And then activate the nuke in there. And use a couple of glitches to just kind of bypass all encounters on the way. And then leave. Are those? Yes, they are. We're not messing with that. We're not messing with that. We are super duper not messing with that.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
You know, the shame of it is, and I was thinking about this, some games have perfect recycling for building. This game does not. You get some resources back if you build something, not all of them.
I'm the bueno, and that tick is the no bueno. And don't you forget.
The human mind is an awesome, disappointing thing.
I have really good armor and those things hurt. Whatever. Now we have to find the stump lab. I'm not sure where it is, but I have a feeling it's in the stump. I know about that one, Plutonia. I know about that one. I am more familiar with Fallout 1 and 2 speedrunning than I am playing the games proper. is it? Okay, hold on. Screw off. Stupid goddamn ticks. Oh, I hate ticks. I hate ticks. Seriously, ticks are the worst. Bottom tier, 0th percentile. Deserve to not exist. I don't know how true this is anymore, but when I was living in a place where ticks existed, the commonly accepted wisdom for dealing with ticks was fire. Like, light a match and hold it up to your skin to burn the tick out. And I feel like that's all I need to say about ticks, really. Oh, there's Loke. Hi, Loke. Hopefully the platforms are there for Loke. And there's a wolf spider, because of course there is. What else would there be in here? I can make that jump. Whoa! Yep. Player collision. Sorry. Alright. Just sabotage both our efforts here. Is there any grass nearby? There is. You keep trying, Maverick. I'm gonna go cheat. Hello, Latario. You downloaded Pathfinder. That's a confusing sentence. I'm actually weirded out by that sentence. Download Pathfinder. Oh, so the same bug is apparently hitting Loke. That's cool. Okay, so here's the deal, Loke. Here's what we know so far. All that stuff is actually there, but you can't interact with it. So that means you're going to have to, like, jump over sections that aren't there on the bridge, for example. Because bugginess. The fact that it's hitting you and Maverick is confusing. In fact, I'm going to try something else just a moment here. Because that's not great. I actually have an idea, but we'll see what we can do about that. There we go. Oh my god! Okay, that's a thing. Yeah, but what is it? Like, Pathfinder isn't a video game. I mean, there are Pathfinder video games, but there's D&D video games too, like...
Trying to get around this place with everything on its side is messing with my head.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay.
Science!
Get your science here.
Oh yeah, this is fun. Alright, hold up. This is what it is, I suppose. Oh, so you got Pathfinder Kingmaker specifically, okay. See, that's what it was, Maverick. I specifically bugged out the save just to make sure you got practice on doing jumping puzzles. And that was my motivation all along.
Putting on some more armor.
Okay, so up, I think. Up feels right. Up, up. Oh, Jesus. This is a lot more finicky than it looks. Physics in this game are their own thing. I know that's shocking in an Obsidian game.
Take that, vampires!
Okay, that sucked. Because you said you downloaded Pathfinder. That's like saying you downloaded Dungeons and Dragons. So I'm like sitting here like, what? You got one of the PDFs or something? Like, I mean, that's valid. Downloading one of the PDFs. But then, you know, all other sorts of questions. What am I keep hitting my head on the wall. All sorts of other questions then prompt, like, you know, who are we going to play with and how and by what vehicle. Yeah, I downloaded all of Dungeons and Dragons. Yeah, the head has actually bonked me more than a few times. Well, I cannot seem to make this jump. I just keep bonking my head on this. And that means... Oh, Jesus, there we go. Okay. Yeah, I had to run for it. Okay, now what? Hi, Crazy Norse. I guess I'm going for the route? I don't know what else to aim for, really. Okay. Then the other route, and then we're through. Oh my god, okay. Run! Run! But yeah, okay, so so you got Kingmaker, is what you got. Cool. I hope you like it. I had very serious issues with the gameplay, but I really liked the story. I know, that probably sounds familiar. Ow. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus, there's water. There's water. Of course there's... Is there a down? Hang on, let me get the helmet going on again. You can roll your eyes all you want, Crazy Norse. I wasn't complaining. I actually really liked that fight and it got a positive, so you can suck it. You can suck one lemon. Here you go. There's a lemon just for you. Yeah, Tyranny. Another game. Good story. Not great gameplay. No, I haven't, Shadow Machine. What the hell's going on in Wikipedia now? Look, all I'm saying, craziness. I'm sorry. I'm a little persnickety this morning. I got a nice big toxic overdose of negativity this morning from comment section stuff and Twitter, actually. Twitter seems to be devolving at a rapid pace, and it's not like Twitter was a bastion. Oh, sorry, Maverick. A bastion of joy and happiness to begin with. Oh, no, last night was great. Last night was an awesome session. That's why I streamed for an hour after my cutoff point. Like, I'm quite positive on this game, if it's not obvious. Well, pick up the Burgle chip, but what we're looking for is a document that tells us how to summon the super boss. That's our goal. Come on, game.
Everything looks good from here.
Really? Really? Hang on, let me undershoot and then overshoot it.
Science.
I'm
Like,
for more
if you find it, Maverick, go for it. I will gladly kill myself to get out of here. No, I won't. That would be awful. I would lose a lot of stuff if I did that. I may be stuck in here forever. This might be my life now. Just being stuck in this hellhole. There's a spooky tunnel. Perfect. Go down the spooky tunnel, Maverick. All by yourself. Don't worry, I'm with you in spirit, and that's what really counts. Come on, game. Did they give any reason why they tried to shadow ban him? Grappling hook would be really nice right about now. So here's my full roly-poly set. And there's my Ladybird shield. And here's my Tiger Mosquito Rapier. I'm decked. In fact, actually, we're all decked. Except for our fourth party member, Brigwin, who may or may not be here today. But 3 party members are decked. The worst part is, do you see that occasional flicker? It's honestly bad design. What's happening here is a light source is being generated from my head and then being plastered in front of me. But if I jump, for example, my weapon goes in front of the light source. See if I get rid of the weapon, it goes away. So it's really disorienting that you can interrupt your own light source and it just kind of adds this flicker irritation and everything. Hi, Taquetta! Oh, Jesus. Okay. No! I don't know where the crossbow's at. It's somewhere. I've stopped trying to really organize the chest. I think I might be just straight up stuck. This is interesting. I'm just trying to get out of this room at this point. Like, I hit the switch. I just want to be no longer here. It feels like that's the next jump they want me to make. So let's gooch out a little bit. Oh, there we go. We made it. We made it. Okay, now probably the root. You know, Wendell's just floating there. Wow, you guys are really having trouble walking through. Okay, I made it out. I made it out of the goddamn room. Where the hell is Maverick? Straight down 40 centimeters. Did I jot that down, Speakers? Before I forget. Under the tool shed and the man fight. So the scanning mechanic, right? I would like to argue 2 positives for it, because I was thinking about it. It's a lot of good game design all in one bundle. So each of these nodes adds, so you go to a node, you scan for resources. Cool. But there's lots of nodes all over the place. You can actually see each one of these purple dots is another one of these nodes. It also means you're usually not very far from a node at any given point in time. It also means you're rewarded for getting these other than just getting science or new scanning points. It actually adds to your radar range, right? Anything in the light gray, or excuse me, the light green, you can see is our scanning range, which is almost the entire yard at this point. You can scan for specific body parts, which will tell you where those mobs are, or you can scan for specific resources, which is what I was doing earlier, to get upgrade materials. Speaking of which, both Maverick and Loke, whenever we get back to base, or whenever you get back to base, there's a whole bunch of upgrade materials for upgrading your weapons and your armor in the base, which I spent a lot of this morning running around grabbing. Speaking of which, I need to write that down. That's the time spent doing that. I can't remember everything. There's like 5 or 6 different things. But I was thinking about it this morning. The scanning stuff is very well designed. Overall, I think it's 2+ worthy, because it's not just where's what, it's where's what, but also it's well distributed, but also incentivizes, but also can pulse to keep track of certain movements, or to get an idea for where certain things are, or like notice where a nest is. Like we found the 2 Black Widow nests as a result of that, for example, just stuff like that. So I would like to argue for 2 positives for that. I think it's good stuff. So now I gotta figure out where to go next. So Maverick went down, but he's at a door, and I don't have a switch. There was a switch in here, which I already hit. Probably not that. Oh, it's just an open door. Okay, okay, good. In that case, let me see if I can figure out where you are.
I could devour a Billy Hog right about now.
Guess that's the door we opened. Yep, that looks right. There's the Supreme thing. We'll go and grab that. Hey, Gary. Gary here hates playing co-op games with me. I don't blame him, honestly. I am the worst. I wouldn't hang out with me either. I don't really deserve his time or attention. Alright, so where the hell's Maverick? Is this Maverick? Looks like this is probably Maverick. This looks Maverick-y. Oh, yep. I do like jelly donuts. It's probably my favorite type of donut overall. It's filled. There's all types of stuff you can fill it with, too. That's the best part. That's Oh, that's another one. Which game's on sale right now? Is this game on sale? I mean, Thanksgiving sale hasn't hit yet, I think. Blood donuts are just gross. Vampires are like, oh yes, I'd like to drink their blood through donuts. But even they don't actually like blood donuts. They're just trying to be hip. Jesus. Don't we already own Winds of Magic? Oh no, I owned Winds of Magic and you guys didn't need to. That's what it was. Yeah, don't bother. Not only for the aforementioned reason, but we already did Winds of Magic. See what I mean about the light problem, by the way? Anyways, where the hell are we going? I don't even have a destination. I guess just more up?
Flash.
I need my Johannan Vault expert. I'm not sure where I'm going here. Is this a 2? That's a 2. I don't care about 2. That sounds a lot like a wolf spider. That is absolutely a wolf spider right there. And this is just an exit. That's cool, but we didn't get what we were after. Or did we? Hang on. Let me double check something really quick. So, what would that be under? Right there, boss items. We didn't get it. Back into the hole. Back into the hole. No more wolf spiders for us. I might look this up on YouTube because this is not only extremely disorienting, but we were stuck for like 10 minutes. And this is just to unlock a boss. Yeah, this, like, you think this is bad. Check this out, Gary. Hang on, let me see if I can even get back into this room. Oh no, is this one way? Oh no. Oh no, there's no purchase there. Okay, okay. That's cool. I'm cool. Hey, Loke, where are you at? Base. Perfect. I'm going to try to cheat. Just straight up cheat. Because I don't feel like going through that wolf spider. You can make fun of me if you want for this. I don't even care. It's probably not even going to work. But I found a cheat, which I never found. I actually was looking up cheats to try and speed up building earlier, and I didn't find anything to speed up building. So, instead we're going to try something stupid. So, let's see here. take a moment here. Okay. Now we're going to try to do this. Come on. Yes, it turns all wolf spiders into aphids. That would be funny, actually. That'd be the kind of thing Obsidian should make built in to a game like this. Why is this not populating? Come on, populate. Grab Maverick's player
That's
name.
interesting.
Well, while this tries to populate, I'm going to go ahead and submit myself to hell. Start that jump again. Because I have this really, really awful feeling. No, that never even occurred to me, Crazy Norse. Speaking of which, Gary, don't look. Spoilers. Yeah. Spoilers, this game was actually set in the Futuramaverse. Alright, you left your greatsword here, Maverick. Your tier 3 greatsword. Please don't lose that. Those are hard to come by. Scorpions don't bother me in the same way, but are much worse and need to die. Alright, there's nothing for this. I'm going to try to distract him, Maverick. You follow and just split. Just get to safety, okay? Because that is what it is. There's no Hearthness or recall, so the only option is, hey, look at me! Look at me! Look at me, buddy. Hey, buddy. Stupid goddamn spider. You fled? You fled? You have not yet fled. Okay. Continuing to distract. Here and okay, Maverick got out. Now I have to consign myself to going back in here because I didn't get the damn thing. And unfortunately, the cheat is not working at all. It does not seem to be wanting to grab any of the other players, which is a damn shame. So that sucks. So we're going to hit YouTube. Actually, hang on. Everyone, do me a favor, kind of stop and exit out where you are. Like, save, and then exit out. I'm going to try something really quick. I'm going to try rehosting and see if that fixes your two's issues. I don't think it's going to, but it's worth at least a shot. So, save. Quit. Player host. Continue. Yes.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
God, I'm having Plutonia's problem here. Here's a video that should be 30 seconds and is instead 5 minutes. It's actually 16 minutes. Just gonna watch this for a minute. Actually, let's just speed this up. Super speed. I mean, this game is absolutely a torment game. Just not for the reasons I think they meant. Oh, for God's sakes. And he's stopping to, like, harvest as he goes. It's like, come on, let's go. Here's all this stuff, and I'm very stupid. He doesn't probably talk like that. I don't even know it's a he. I have it muted. Yep, that's great. That's super great. Okay, so he's at the entrance, which is where I am. So that's good to know. This is actually the entrance. Here's the route to the surface, which will be at the last 30 seconds of this 15-minute video. I'm 6 minutes into this video, and he's just now at the entrance I'm at. That's how bad this is. Okay, so he's in the lab. I'm going to fast forward a little bit here, because I know a little bit. There it is. There it is. Damn it, I went right by there, too. Or don't.
I'll start working on my acceptance.
Tuft didn't go out. The stairs are completely gone now. Really? How about you, Maverick? Nope, 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 nope. There they are. Okay. We now can make a mantis kebab, which means that's going to be our super boss of the evening. Great. Get the hell out of here. Again. Hello, or things. Dear developers, please stop putting platforming elements in games not designed for it. Sincerely, nobody important. Alright, hold up. Damn it, no! Now we've got 4 stealth sections. God damn it! Alright. Yeah. Okay, now the hard part. Okay. Well, I kept failing out last time. And then we got this nonsense! Oh, Jesus. I don't like anything about this. Just any of it. I especially don't like stuff like that. Oh my god. Oh my god! That was... Okay. Hang on. Okay. Grounded. Multiplayer. Buildings disappearing? Okay, so one of the suggested solutions is to attack the missing build piece. This is apparently a pretty common issue. Also, considering this disallows multiplayer people from interacting with items that are built, that sounds like negative worthy. I hate to give this game a negative for bugs, but here we are. Yeah, the reason I haven't gone third player is because look at how cramped and awful this is. So try attacking it, Maverick and or Loke, and see if that does anything. If it doesn't, whatever. And by whatever, I mean, I don't know how we're going to fix that. That's nothing. Alright, I task people who aren't me and who aren't currently doing the Jehanan Vault here to try and Google any other workarounds for this, because the only other thing I saw was just relog, and as we've already proven, Not only does that not work, but an Omega doesn't work. God damn it! Who designed this freaking place? Why does it happen? Probably because this is a game made by Obsidian. Love them to death, but I don't think they can make a bugless game to save their lives. Like, if you put a gun to their head and said, make this game, and make it without bugs, then they would get shot in the head. That would be the outcome of that interaction. Oh my god. But how do you get back up, Luke? Oh wait, that's actually a good point. Is the staircase over by the table there? Because there's two staircases to allow people to get to the top area over there. Like, it's not really relevant right now, but if that's not there, then that's not happening at all. Where am I? I'm here. For real, though, if anybody wants to spend some Google time trying to solve this, because it feels like the alternative here is literally just to relog over and over and over until RNG makes it so that those buildings are there. Oh my god, move your fat raisined head! Did you know he has collision? You know, I'm curious of something. Hang on. Before I torture myself even more than I already have. Yep, looks like getting out this way is just not happening. I am stuck here. I am straight up stuck here. You know what? Double check to make sure that went through. Cool. Alright, time to commit suicide. Come on. I'm trying to take falling damage and I'm failing at it. Yes, kill me. Kill me, Kratos. Oh. Didn't know that was an option. Ugh. We pulled out the dagger. The Outer Wilds dagger. Okay. Well, okay, good news and bad news. Just out of curiosity, has this actually worked yet? Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know what? Yeah, I wish this game had space anglerfish. We just need more of that. No, I've got the document. Hang on. Okay, I've got the document. We're good on that front. Yeah, let's turn that off, see if that changes anything. Did that change anything? I doubt it, but... make it, or don't. That's also cool. I read that same post, DJ, too. Oh, absolutely, Crazy Horse. I mean, they made a Subnautica 2, and hopefully that's worth a damn. I say hopefully, we'll find out in like a few months. Oh, this is still here, so that's nice. Is the ladder still here? By ladder, I mean staircase. Nope. Interesting. No, I think we've got at least one person who's on the Xbox. There you go. Luke's on the Xbox. Uh-oh. Ugh. That's... I believe you, Maverick. What I'm confused about is I thought we had integrity rules on the entire time. Apparently not.
Weevil here.
I don't know when that got turned off. What's really strange is when I was on earlier, the house was fine. Like, everything was fine. You saw me run up the staircase without any incident, so I have no idea what the frack on that front. Okay, well, that sucks. Okay. Why does this game is so irritating? I just want to take one step forward, and every time I want to do that, every goddamn time I just want to do something, something else gets in the way, and not in a good way, not in a oh hey you got to earn it way, more of a oh nope hang on. I just need a minute, because I just want to quit the game this very second, because how irritating that is. We finally dealt with the dungeon of screw you.
You know, it might not be too late to turn around.
And now we gotta rebuild this stupid bridge. With none of the resources, because all the resources are gone. Okay. Just gonna... where's the stupid pallets? Rope, pebble, dragons. Rope, pebble, dragons. Clearly the kids had already killed them all, Crazy Nurse. Good morning, Golvag. Yeah, see, we only get 50. Actually, I think it's 2/3 back. And then we recycle something. Alright. Ignore everything but the bridge. Make the bridge. You two make the bridge. I'm going to try and get you resources. That's my goal. And I think that means I'm going on a trip. The lady researcher dropped us here. It's implied that there were 4 other children who were already murdered by the professor and or his team. Director Schmechter. Oh, Jesus, Dakota. What's the aesthetic, or what's the style of the total conversion? Come on, Kane. Control slightly better for 5 seconds. All I'm asking. 5 seconds. Okay, got that out of the way. Yeah, the house is ruined, the bridge is ruined, everything's ruined. I'm at this point, whatever. Let's go. Let's go. Let's just finish this goddamn game. Without a 4th person, I'm not sure we should go after the bosses, though. It's a shame Golvag isn't here and has no desire to join us. That would be awesome. But alas, too awesome. And I just realized the staircase over here isn't there. We're going to need to figure out some gear for you, because I think Brigwin had all our other gear. Whatever. We're finishing today. That's happening. It's just, we lost all our infrastructure because of me being stupid. Or the game being unclear, however you want to think of that. Thank you, Starscream. I will jot that down for Rebellion. Thank you. A weapon. What weapon would you like? No, so last night, in an effort to speed things along, and you can make fun of me for this, Dakota, if you'd like to, I was like, alright, screw it. I'm going to turn off certain aspects of gameplay, because you can do that. So I did. Everything was cool. Everything was cool. And then, obviously I turned everything back on this morning. And when I did, the base collapsed in on itself completely, because one of the things I turned back on was, or rather turned on for the first time, was a different rule set for buildings. See, buildings need to be supported. So I sort of automatically assumed that we existed in a buildings need to be sorted state. Like, that feels logical, right? But no. Apparently we were in non-supported mode the entire time. And supported mode, I don't even know what the hell that nonsense is. Do you freaking mind? I really do not care about you. I'm not gonna loot you after I murder you. And yeah, we could, hypothetically, possibly find a save before that. In fact, I'm debating that. But, that would involve doing that damn dungeon we just did again. You can imagine how excited I am at that prospect. Yes, this is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, the game. Kinda literally. It's even got the same... I was thinking about this last night. This game reminds me of Borderlands in a very strange way. By which I mean... it really should be a lot more horrifying than it is, but it isn't because they're deliberately going for an aesthetic which is less horrifying. And that's really the only way to explain that. This should be nightmare fuel. Well, you know what I mean. Like, this should be almost grimdark, and it isn't because, hey, 80s science. Yeah, there's a little bit of science going on, and that kind of mitigates it a little bit. Anyways, hi, Golvag. I don't know. I think we actually have some materials to build a mosquito rapier. Because I got several tiger mosquito parts in the base. I don't know if that will be sufficient for your needs. No, god damn it. Whatever. You know, at this rate, I'm going to finish this staircase by myself by the time they finish the entire other staircase. And I'm just doing this to get them resources. Maybe I should just quit. Maybe I should just cut my losses. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm going to do. No sunk cost fallacy here. Let's just do the long route, shall we? 99.98% Starscream. I'm not actually exaggerating with that.
Probably what
That really would be turbo death for the ridiculous majority of people. How much grass do you guys still need down where you're at, by the way? A lot. Okay. I will continue to bother. It's just extremely frustrating. Just for the sake of knowing, will you be needing any weeds as well? Okay. And I'll focus entirely on deforestation after I finish running a marathon.
Is surprisingly not terrible.
I really like how it censors random words for no reason. Pretty sure Maverick just said another pallet of grass would do it. But instead what it came out is we're like almost like I can't even read that. I cannot even read that. Yeah, the profanity filter, which I don't have on, by the way. I think that's just on by default. If there's a way to turn it off, I don't know about it. It's just bonkers. But yes, Monday, one way or another, Monday, we're starting Fallout 1. I'm sick to death of how much of my time this game is wasting, including literally right now. We should be going after the first boss right now, and instead we're rebuilding the path to the last dungeon because of stupidity. Now I'm about to be stung in the back by bees. God damn it. I'm sorry. I was just thinking this morning I should be more positive today, and then this happens. Oh well. But yes, Fallout 1 and 2, well, Fallout is Monday. And however long Fallout is, and then we'll start Fallout 2. God damn it, no, Flag End, no! Why would you curse me so?
Don't look down! Don't look
We
down!
just need to be positive and think about all the incredible gameplay that's going to happen in Fallout 1. Yeah, we're going to have to decide if this game gets a replayability positive at some point. Kind of a weird question, but here we are. Go ahead, Golvag. Red Ant armor is what we were building up for Braegon anyways, so it is technically your armor. And we should have the pieces for it. Okay, 7 years later, I'm in a position to start sending grass down the line. Hopefully it'll actually get there. Please confirm in probably about a minute that it actually gets there. Find out in a minute, because I'm already sending it. That is actually something DGT just mentioned that I have noticed. Whoops. The game really doesn't like... So, the game doesn't have any garbage collection, per se. So, stuff you drop tends to just stick there. And there's some automated processes that I've actually seen people recommend you go out of your way to prevent from happening in order to speed up server time. For example... Good, thank you for checking. There is a bit of apple, which the ants will infinitely collect resources from. But they just dump them in a pile. Now, technically, that's infinite resources, because they will never actually run through the apple. If you get rid of the apple, then they will stop being able to generate resource on it. Otherwise, it's just the entire time you're playing the game, there is this slowly increasing pile of apple bits. You know, little things like that are a little bit more Obsidian standard, shall we say. This is just my life now. This is just my life now. What the crap? That's a new one for me. So I just had 2 kids. Nice kids, polite. Full suit and tie. At my door. Who were Jehovah's Witnesses. Like kids. Like my niece's age. And what's funny is they weren't rude about it, which is what I was expecting, because I've actually encountered Jehovah's Witnesses before. Instead, they were just like, hey, you just got a pamphlet. If you want to read it, cool. If not, that's okay. And I'm just like, okay. Thanks. Like, I'm just, okay. I'm cool. We're cool. Everything's cool. I have accepted Genova. Did you ever make your armor, Golvag? Well, no, ironically, I felt more dressed up than they were. Just suit and tie, suit and tie. Just the suit and tie convention, you know? It's just all suit and tie people. No, I'm not a Jehovah's Witness. Sorry, Act. Yeah, I should have given them my pamphlet. Hey, listen, so I stream. You should watch me. Okay, so you say I have enough grass, but really, like, do you really have enough grass? Maybe I could get you even more grass, just to make it feel like I accomplished something here. So you're about to get another load of grass. Because, damn it, I have just spent the last 30 minutes of my life trying to get to the point I'm at right now. We're taking this grass. It's happening. God damn it. I just wanted to make some grass. I have never played Ori and the Blind Forest 2, which I don't even know the full name of it. Ori and the something. Alright, someone do me a favor. Check the oven. Figure out the recipe requirements for the Brood Mother. And I will start heading back. Yeah, that'll be part of the Ori block, because I've played Blind Forest to death. In fact, I've randoed Blind Forest many times. Never played the second one. Completely blind. Okay, bridge is done. Cool. That's actually very good. 2 spiders in front of the house. Don't care. So we can do stuff like that. Hey, look, there's a bunch of grass here. I wonder who put all this here. Whoever it is definitely someone who contributes to the construction of this base. They deserve a medal for being relevant and not completely a waste of space, oxygen, and food. I mean, could you imagine? Okay, 2 bombardiers and ladybugs. I think we have all that. Yeah, Metroidvanias are one of my bag. I mean, platformers in general, but Metroidvanias especially. Okay, so there's the bombardier part. So I got that. Let's see, ladybug part. Ladybug. There's the ladybug part.
So, looks
I
like
need
we're
more
doing
ladybug
this.
parts.
You know, it might not be too late to turn around.
We have lots of ladybug parts. And yes, and thistle. Yeah, I know, right, Ross? Everyone's like, oh, he's the RPG guy. Not really. So, okay, so it's making that lure. What do we do for the other lure? Fire ant heads, wooden splinters, which we have both of those. Never mind. Make sure you get stocked while I'm doing this, because we're going after the broodmother. That's our next step. Hey, Mr. Red. Well, I mean, I've played Soten before. There's RPG elements. I get it. Fire ant head. And then splinters should be over here. We actually do have access to splinters now. I've got a few. There they are. I mean, management is one of my other bags, admittedly. Yep, so now we just need the broodmother chunks, and we're good to summon the next boss. Perfect. Okay. Everyone make sure you're topped off.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Leather here.
Hydration is the key to performance.
Actually, a little low on food right now because I can't. I've got my shakes. I put a bunch of shakes in the bags. I know they're gone, so somebody got them because they were here. So make sure you got your shakes if you didn't get them already. Make sure you get your bandages if you didn't get those already. I'll make a few more bandages for myself. There we go. And food. You know what? I'm just gonna eat some cookies.
I have limits.
There.
Or
Okay.
I guess I thought I did.
I wonder if our beds are still there. That jump is a little different. The beds are still here. All right, everyone. When you're done, claim a bed and a respawn point. As a consequence. I will set my Oh no, mine was over here, wasn't it? Yeah, this is fine. This is fine.
I am bushed.
I will go ahead and get ready to sleep. Because this should give us another buff, which we should need, maybe. No, don't do it, Gum Gum. No, God, not the rebellion systems one. Ah, okay, that's okay. I'm okay. Yep, if you got to get upgrades, get upgrades. Do what you got to do, because it's boss rush time. Effectively, we're hitting the broodmother, then the mantid, then whatever the final dungeon is, which we're gonna need more grass for, by the way. I'm not joking. And yeah, then we're gonna beat the game. While we're here, let me look at something here. Oh, and I never answered Latario's question. Did I see the betrayal at the beginning of Kingmaker? I don't remember at all. I have no memory of that. So let's get rid of that. I don't care, Golbag. Your choice. I mean, extra consumables is probably worthwhile. Cleaning up the document a little bit. No, Ect. Those are the only two hyperpowers. Anything else I've ever designed is at a substantially smaller level. Usually system locked. Awesome. Thank you, Loke.
Hey,
Hello, offshore Twitch account. Okay, so we're at here for story. Let's see here. I don't know why I'm doing that. You know, it's really kind of funny that we're not really as scared of wolf spiders anymore. Now, infected wolf spiders, those things suck. Okay, him.
anyone else tired?
Now, I haven't decided if there will be any superpowers after the Swarm War Act, since one of the major purposes, out of universe, for the Swarm War is to be a major status quo upset. I mean, there's the 13-hour Swarm War, Gum, so I suppose that counts. Absolutely, Crazy Norse. That's definitely a thing that's happening right before we go fight the Brood Mother. What are we waiting on? Looks like Loke and Gulvang. Oh, there we go.
It's bedtime.
Okay. Refill your water, refill your food, and let's head to the Brood Mother. I'll grab one of those.
No water filtration tablets needed.
It's pretty good.
And one of these.
Not so bad.
Well, then go. Go, Maverick. Hurry. Daylight is literally burning. Yeah, I've actually seen a picture of the Brood Mother, or rather, I've seen her in action, because some of you may or may not remember, but the Brood Mother was part of the... So when they announced Arachnophobia mode, they used the Brood Mother to do it. So, I have kind of, by default, seen her in full action, because I've seen that trailer.
That was
Good morning,
refreshing.
Evo. Please brighten my day, Evo. I could use it. This is the day of frustration. Speaking of which, I'm just going to randomly take some ibuprofen. No reason. I'm going to start heading to the Brood Mother. Got the atom on me. I do not have the atom on me. Hang on, hang on. I just have a headache. now I have the Broodmother BLT on me. Glad I checked before I did this, because this is a bit of a trip. We're going to the hedge. And we have no shortcuts to the hedge. I actually thought about setting up a line to the hedge. But it would have to be pretty much at the top of the fountain to even get close to having a line out there. And that would have taken even more time than I already spent. Remember, I spent an hour and a half this morning just getting upgrade materials. As a reminder, if you have not upgraded your weapons and armor, there's a bunch of upgrade materials in the base. So feel free to use the smithing station and do what you can. And that reminds me, don't let me forget, either probably from the Broodmother fight, don't let me forget to pick up the turrets we left there and bring them back.
Ah, what's
So they're not
wrong,
stranded
little
there.
buddy?
That's cordyceps fun. I don't know. They don't look that fun to me.
That literally hurt me.
Undamage. We can't kill the koi. And no, I actually looked up the koi armor. Ignoring the fact that it's tier 2 armor, it's good for archery. It is. But honestly, I think the antlion armor is as good, if not better, especially since the antlion armor is tier 3 armor. So. Eight decades of war. That sounds like fun. That's the kind of thing I would enjoy. Just 80 years of warfare, yeah. Okay, now the really hard part is I gotta remember where the Broodmother is. I know she's in the hedge. But I don't remember exactly where. Oh good, I'm glad you enjoyed. I noticed when I was popping out of Discord, right, the Frisbee, I know where the Frisbee is, that you were in the voice channel doing that thing, so that's cool. Act 2. Verily. One of these days I need to find the Star Wars Shakespeare again. I went looking for it and found something else. And there's a specific Star Wars Shakespeare which I actually want to read someday. Like out loud on stream. And if you're wondering what it is, it's exactly what it sounds like. It's it's Star Wars done in Shakespearean style of writing. It's kind of exactly what it sounds like. Like, hang on. Are you linking Ian McDiarmid reading it, Vigilant? Because that is what actually got my attention about it originally. Hang on. Trying to find a scene here. Thy path is clear, young Luke. Now do thy deed and let us all make way back home. Luke. I stretch my feelings out and use the force, and on instant seems the porthole vast. Not small or difficult to strike, but large. The ship is armed, and now I take the chance. The blast away, and with it all our hopes. Nice. Damn. Alright. You think I won't, Orb Weaver? You think I won't? Piss off! Not gonna loot you. Not even gonna loot you. Of course, I would be reading for Palpatine, as if there's anyone else I could read for. Or maybe Vader. Bring in my sister. Have her read the, you know, half the lines. I'll read the other half of the lines. Okay, so further up, I think. If anybody knows where they're going, feel free to just direct me and tell me I'm stupid and dumb and terrible. Jump in a fire.
There's one struggling, we're bound to more of them.
I don't remember if the frisbee's this way or not. There's Golvag. There's Maverick. I lost Loke. Oh, there's Loke.
Oh my god!
Hmm. Where's the frisbee? Is the frisbee on the map? That would be helpful. Actually, it is. The frisbee's way over there. We are north. We need to be south. I don't know which direction south is, because I can't see anything. Alright, okay. I'm gonna take a wild guess. Okay, so where am I now? West. So I need to go this way. Okay, we can make that happen. Up. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Works out anyways. Because I think we actually need to start over here. Yeah. Hey, there's our turrets. Zaydenra versus Zaylenurm. Well, Zaylenurm and Zethmias are the two high tiers, so they kind of win by default. Like, Zaydenra would be like, I'm ready. Get out her gun, get ready to fight, pop the thing, in position, and there's just this slow blood trickle. And she notices the trickle like, huh, what's that? And it turns out that while she was getting ready, Zaylenurm already slit her throat and she's dead. Yeah, we'll come back to it. We'll come back to that. Okay, yeah, I know where to go. I actually know where I'm going. Holy crap. Oh, this might be a bit of a trip. So we need to be over here. Of course it's going to get dark soon. Darker, excuse me. Now, who would win between Zaylenurm and Zethmias? That's actually a really good question. We've got the Turbo Berserker, and we've got the Ridiculous Assassin. I think we all know the answer, though. They team up and kill everyone else. And no, I'm just going to play it normally, act. I do love how dark it is. This is brilliantly dark. It's so dark I could see gunk on my glasses. That's how dark it is.
By the power of Helion, champion of the sun!
Helios. Sorry. Yeah, who makes the first strike? I mean, honestly, and I mean that with some sincerity, Zaylenurm versus Zethmias would just be rocket tag. Whoever lands the first blow wins. Okay. Up the tree. Dude. Fall off the tree. Very important. Make sure to fall off. Be round act. Make sure to get kicked off, too. I love how we have collision with each other. There's absolutely no reason for it whatsoever, and it literally gets in the way of platforming. Wonderful game design decisions. It's alright. I'm being snarky now. God damn it. I just want to kill the broodmother. Why is this such a thing? Okay, no, I'm right. I keep second guessing myself now. There's no reason to. I've done this trip like 30 times. Just trying to get the other stuff earlier. So we want to go over here. We want to hit this particular thing. This one right here. I'll stay here. Make sure people are here. We don't need no stinking reset spawn points. We're fine. We're all dead. We're fine. We're fine. Spiders everywhere. We're fine. Fine. Double check. Yep. Nope. Still going the right way. Yeah, I remember when I was trying to get to that stupid bird bath. I mean, why wouldn't he, Zach Taft? It's in his nature. Off to here. And there's the frisbee. I think I would probably gut myself if I had to write like an entire setting. Like books upon books upon books in Iambic Pentameter. That would probably kill me. Alright, I'll sit here and clear while everyone else gets here. Branix versus Xaelanrim? Xaelanrim. Although what would actually probably happen is Branix would be like, alright, look. You win. So, you want to go grab some hot dogs or something? And Xaelanrim's like, I like hot dogs. Okay. Hey, look, something I'm not even going to harvest out of pure spite. Listen, I'm way too stupid to do that, Gum Gum. Also, I would literally kill myself over that, so as much as I like killing myself because YouTube mandates it every day, let's avoid that for now. You know, I didn't actually think we'd have troubles with this boss, but I'm going to laugh if we TPK. Because it didn't occur to me to bring a bed so we could set a respawn point here. I mean, it did occur to me, I didn't think we'd need it. But the next boss, I'll probably do exactly that. We'll be fine. Okay, now. I notice our other two compatriots have stopped moving, and that's worrisome. Yep, and it's officially nighttime. Welcome to the darkness. Alright, hang on. Maverick, stay here.
Putting on some more armor.
See how far back I have to go here. I'm guessing farther back than this. Can I do this without having to start over entirely? Hopefully not. Okay, hang on. Gotta give me a minute. Who do you think I'd get along with best? Xaelanrim. No question. After that, probably Zethmias. After that, I don't know. Everyone else equally. Oh, hey, some lean-tos. Should be interesting. Actually, you know what? Hang on. That should give us enough for one. Up, over, up, round. Zithmias was originally based on myself, but he has since drifted off into being his own character. Again. Oh, Zalaner? Yes, Zalaner was also originally based on myself. Look, I used to do a lot of self-insert fanfic. I think I've told you that, like, individually. So, a lot of characters actually started off as various versions of me.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Okay. Did you make it, Luke? Did I do this whole trip for nothing? That's fine. I just want to know. Shit, I can't see where I have to drop down now. Bill Weigfeld. I'll wait for you here. Yeah, I remember we slept, so we could do this at daytime. And then it took us 70 years to get here because this game hates me. You know, the best part is we're either going to have to rebuild the staircase, which might be fastest, or go the table route once we go after the other boss. Okay, where the hell are we? Dark and terrible memory. Why does it have to be so dark and terrible? Down we go. I know it's here somewhere. There it is. Okay. I knew it was here. This is an odd pace for a lean-to, but this is now my respawn point. Where the hell are we? Oh, there's the frisbee. Okay. Who's ready to fight the Broodmother at night without arachnophobia mode on? Donate now! And I still won't do that. I still will not do that. I just want you to know, that's not happening. Oh, by the way, we can't sleep, which is why I didn't even try. So, up here. Up here. Look, if death is coming, I'd rather see it coming, you know?
Let there be light!
Kind of tried to highlight the branch here so you can see it. So I will try to hold aggro. I don't know how successful I'm going to be. Hope this inside is lit because I need my armor for
Hope
this.
this is enough to keep me safe.
Oh yeah, this is exactly where I wanted to be in my day right here. Yep, this is the happening place to be. Yep. This is Funland. Oh my, yes. At least there's some freaking light. Sound off when you're ready. Okay.
Chow down.
Okie dokie. I thought I loved all spiders. I'm Reese's Cream ready to take
Yep, that is what it is.
I hope you choke on it. Seriously regretting my life decisions right now.
Oh god, Crazy Norse. Apparently, originally, she would just spawn. There was no item to spawn her, which they changed for reasons I probably don't need to actually elaborate upon. Imagine just walking into this room and that happens. Prioritize ads, as usual. I'm gonna try and get her attention back. Hey, Evo. Why do you like spiders? What is wrong with you? Why do you like the brood mothers? Why? Oh god, more ads. Again, focus on ads, focus on ads. Clear that crap up. Ooh, jeez. Ooh. Oh yeah. What, you don't want to do this, Evo? The worst part is my imagination can fill in the holes here pretty well. And again, I've seen what she looks like. She's got an interesting carapace. Like, it's actually shaped. It's got, like, weird... She looks like a fantasy spider. Let's just call her that. Well, we got her.
I can't catch my breath.
Peter, hang in there. You're gonna be okay.
1 down, 3 to go.
I'm back.
Okay, good job, everyone. Let's get the crap out. Yeah, get your arrows back.
No women crime, but
Let's get the hell out of here. Get back to base, reconnoiter a little bit, and then we're gonna head off to the next spot. I can't see. I can't see. I can't see. Oh wow. Oh yeah, we should build a base right there. God damn, Doctor. I should stay in case somebody dies. If you die in the fall, I'm ready for you. But preference to not dying. Okay, we're good, we're good. So you don't like brood? Could someone do me a really weird favor? Google an image of the brood mother and then just link it in chat. So that people can see what we were just fighting. So let's see. Dark Secret, Dark Heart, Dark Evil, Dark Orc. Thank you, Uncle Magnus.
Peeping time.
I'm not sure I can think of one for
thanks for the
not
light, Mr.
safe.
Firefly.
So I'm gonna just pass on him. That moves us up to, say, Denra.
Don't even need to boil.
Okay, by the way, if you can get water on the way back to the base, that's probably a good thing. If you can't, it's whatever. We've got water. It's just, you know, efficiency.
I mean, this is probably
That's
what
a
Claude would
lot of mosquitoes. Wow. Nope, can't think of one for Zidanra either. So then we move on to Zalanerm. Do it, Magister. Look at the horrific spider monster. Yeah, a lot of stuff are on Game Pass. I'm not sure what we got from killing her, to be completely honest. I'm mostly focused on getting back to the damn base. Speaking of which. We had that hard crash yesterday. Okay, so what do we get? Oh, I didn't loot her. I don't know what we got.
Meals on wheels.
Anyways, let's use several. There are Black Widows in this game. We've actually already killed one. We encountered one and ran from it. But we had to kill the other one. It was literally in the way.
Not bad.
Arrows. I'm gonna put the arrows in the arrow bin, which is this one. Hang on. There. I'm gonna put the arrows in the consumables bin. Okay, so for the orchid thing, I need the Broodmother chunks. Hey, E-Tree. Thank you for being a part of the show, as always. I'll put that towards Spider-Man, PS4, PSE. See you around, Nemesis. We unlocked new stuff. I don't know what they are. Yeah, go ahead really quick, Loke. Because we're going to pretty much beeline for the next boss, like, right now. So, especially since we'll get there about when the sun's coming up. In fact, I'm going to start heading that way now. Because I'm going to have to rebuild that stupid bridge. Oh, nice, Magister. I hope the servers withstand that. Me too, Evo. And I hated it. Ah, that's how we make globs. Okay. I've been wondering.
Oh my god!
Yeah, my weapon doesn't do any elemental damage because I didn't know how to make globs. So it just does more damage. I don't think so, Evo. Not by memory, anyways. Fungus Spacho? Really? We lost Loke. What happened? I have been stung by a wasp. My niece has been stung by a wasp. That wasp turbo died for stinging my niece. Oh, drowned. Murdered the crap out of it. And there's how we make Supreme stuff. That's the other thing I didn't know how to do. We might have enough stuff to make Supreme stuff. As a reminder, you can smith up your gear. There's a bunch of stuff in the base right now for smithing up your gear if you want to. I'm gonna work on this, I suppose, while I wait for
Hey,
people.
Aunt. What's the news?
Hi. I think I'm locked in. I don't think I could go any elemental damage. I know at least one of the upcoming bosses is weak to salt damage if someone wants to go that route. And we should have some salt in the base. Oh, I know, Umbral Magnus. I hate to... It's actually irritating how much I continue being negative about this game. To me. You're probably thinking, what? Why? Because, like... remember to reset your respawn points, by the way. Because the core element of this game is fantastic, and I've overall been enjoying myself, really. It's just I keep banging my walls into the heads of irritation. Like, I was trying to explain this to a friend of mine recently. Because they're like, if you're overall enjoying the game and something keeps irritating you, why do you keep focusing on the irritation? It's like, because the irritation doesn't just cancel out the positivity. It, like, magnifies it. All positives become negatives in irritation, you know? It's the rock in the shoe. It's exactly right. It's like, well, this would be a really nice walk in the park, but... That's exactly what it is. Damn it, I just want to enjoy the walk. I like this type of gameplay. I love the world design. The overall design is fantastic. I love a lot of the way that the core mechanics work. I'm going to give several positives for interface design, HUD design, and quality of life features. This is a very fun core game that keeps irritating me. Damn it. Stop irritating me, game. When you guys feel like you're ready to progress, go ahead and just come to me at the yellow base. I am currently making our staircase. So that we can not have to deal with the long route. So, semi-recently, a couple months ago, what happened, Luke? My dad and I, who was visiting, remember when he was visiting? We actually ended up going on a nice hiking trail. Loke, you don't drop your backpack. Check your inventory. Anyways, what was I saying? Oh yeah, wonderful, wonderful walk. Everything was cool, except for I'm not actually going to give you details because it took a while. But there was an incident while we were out there. They had to bring out the paramedics and everything, and that just was a colossal everything because they were. It's a freaking mountain road, right? And when I say road, I mean path for people to walk on and not designed for vehicles. So, great walk other than that, which just kind of ruins the whole thing, right? My lawyer actually came up with a wonderful analogy for it. It's like a turd in the punch bowl. Now, that sounds crude, but the reason he used that analogy was, if you found a turd in your punch bowl, would you drink the rest of that punch? He was a cool guy. I liked him. I think I've mentioned this before. It's funny to me how many decent lawyers I've met in my life. Just... you know, because obviously, you know, lawyers have the reputation they deserve. Okay, step 1 done. How's step 2 looking? I mean... it kinda is, Evo. It's purely anecdotal, and that's why I only mention it as an amusing thing. Because I've never met a good cop, and I've met a lot of good lawyers in my life. Just for some reason.
I'd eat this normally.
Okay, is anybody not busy right now? If you are, it's fine. It's just one more person would speed this up a lot. Congrats, Skullbug. If you're busy, you're busy. It's fine. I mean, I'm sure there's decent people who choose to be cops, especially at the local level. Like, town police, you know, town sheriffs is really what that's going to be. Probably some decent people around there. I have to say probably. I'm not trying to be mean or snarky. I have to say probably. Because that's logic as opposed to evidence. Whoops. No rush, Luke. Just trying to get the path going again. Bit of deja vu here. Now you get into like city cops, a little trickier, but that's its own mess. Nectar? Where the heck do we get nectar from? Oh yeah, that's another really weird thing. So it varies from location to location, but sometimes the highway patrolmen are the cool people, and the cops suck, and sometimes it's the exact vice versa, right? I used to live in a place where the cops were the assholes, and the highway patrolmen were the people who were like, hey, you okay? And would stop to try and help you out if something was wrong, you know? Instead of trying to hit their quotas. Nectar is apparently under flower plants. Sorry, I just realized we're kind of drifting into polemic territory. I don't mean to do that. It's just a commentary, really. I do agree that the system is kind of the problem there. The idea of, you know, someone whose job it is to help people in an everyday fashion makes a lot of sense to me. No, it's my fault. I brought up the topic originally. I apologize. Now, you know, it's funny. Fire people. Firemen? Much better rep overall. And, for good reason. At least here in the States. As usual, all my statements are about the States. Yeah, firefighters are generally legit. Especially in some counties. So in some counties here in the States, firefighters are, I forget the exact reasoning for this, but they have medical training, and it's cheaper to deploy them than to deploy, like, an actual paramedic or an actual ambulance or whatever. So guess who tends to get called in for a lot of non-fire jobs that have to do with, you know, low-tier helping people out? Oh, I see Loke's helping. Hi, Loke. There actually is a lot of paperwork when it comes to being a firefighter. Whoops, sorry. I'll go ahead and just do this then. Because there's a lot of stuff to keep track of, and a lot of legality and a lot of coverage. Because firefighters also have to deal with assholes fairly frequently. Go figure. Like, it's... Imagine being rude to someone who's showed up at your door just because one of your... what are those stupid things called? The medical alerts went off, or whatever. I guess I don't know how often that's true. So the place I'm thinking of specifically is in Southern California. And there's a place in Southern California where firefighters... yeah, go ahead, Golvag. Thank you for asking. For firefighters' primary job, like their day job, essentially, is to deal with medical issues more than anything else. Like, that's their function. And then occasionally there's actually a fire emergency, and they deal with that. So, the reason I can talk about all this so much is one of my uncles, ex-uncles, but uncles nonetheless, was a firefighter. And he dealt with this stuff on a daily basis. Some interesting stories. Getting cats out of trees. That'd be nice, but no. No, we're not in the 50s anymore.
Now you're speaking my language.
No, see, for those of you not aware, Southern California is a bit of a famous, is a bit famous for its old people population. I think most countries have that, a place where old people go. Like here in the States, we've got two locations for that. We've got Florida, and we got Southern California. And, both of those tend to have the old people places. And you ever deal with the old people, well, you'll know why I'm just kind of saying this in as nice of a terminology as I can, because those people suck. Just those people suck. Oh, yeah. They suck in grocery stores, they suck in fast food restaurants, they suck in regular restaurants, they suck for medical purposes, they suck for every single reason. They suck. And the really worst part is it's so understandable why they do. Stop being in this wheel. Stop being in the wheel. God damn it. There. It has nothing to do with them being old, though, Venters. That's really the weird problem. It's not the fact that they're old. It's the current generation of people who are old. Like, I know this sounds strange, but it's the individuals that are the problem. And yeah, exactly, Dakota. That's kind of the fire department's thing here. Yeah, it's a lot of people who were born either towards the tail end of World War II or right in the wake of that during the beginnings of the Cold War, and have all of the baggage that implies. All of the baggage that implies. And there's a lot of them. They have a lot of health issues. They were raised under a not particularly pleasant environment to be raised under. They have a lot of outdated ideas, most of which could be considered legitimately horrific, depending on your perspective. But yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of them were assholes. That's really what this boils down to. I shouldn't say a lot of them. That's not what I mean. Because Ross is correct. What we have is a little bit of percentage problem here. Because what's really happening here is there's so many of them. what do I call that? I actually have a term for that. Let me go to my website. It's actually in my loriums. Can't think of my own term here. Theories. Sample size theory is what I call that. Because there's so many people that if 5% of people are assholes, well, 5% of bagrillion is more than 5% of a million, right? But also the times they were raised in, and the social things that they adhere to, and the various horrible things that go along with that. So, it's basically bad top to bottom. I've legitimately had a theory for a while now that if we manage to scooch forward another few generations, and those people have all died out, that we'll actually have an overall better society. You can call that horrible or harsh or whatever. I just think that's true. Now, Maverick, what are you up to? Golvike, what are you up to? What's our bottleneck here? Okay, Golvike is doing a thing. Which can we help with the thing? Can we throughput a little bit better?
Taking a look around.
We're never going to finish these, and they're just visually in the way. Or acorn tops. Retrieve your sword, which... Well, okay. That's an interesting thing to happen. I already sent out the message, Shadow Machine, and the post on Discord. But thank you for reminding me. Lord knows I have forgotten. No, that's absolutely true, Crazy Norse. I know it sounds harsh. I know it sounds negative. It doesn't matter. I don't care. I'm not going to pretend to say something different and lie to make it sound better than it is. People who are not good people have been dying out, and that's one of the reasons why things have been getting better in the States. Oh yeah, V for Vendetta. I didn't actually like that comic. The movie was okay. Alright, now, to answer Evo's question right now. No, I guess I'll just sit here. Waiting for Golvike at this point. Actually, let's see if we can find this stupid thing. Wait. Who picked up the Broodmother chunks, and where are they right now? We're going... We need to... Okay, they're at the base. Got it. Back to the base.
I don't have a death
Ba-da-ba.
This is the best ever! Woohoo!
No, I saw somebody looted her. It wasn't me. I was actually trying to loot her, and I was too slow. That would be amusing, Shadow Machine. I don't remember, actually, Crazy Norse. Okay. So let's get the Broodmother parts in bug something. Yeah, there. The demonic Broodmother spider. Yeah, that's a good word for her. There is not, calls Zeratul. I hate to do this, but I'm going to cancel those. Those are salt globs, right? That you had going? They look like salt globs. Now we start.
It's no lemon crime, but it's better.
While we're here, I'm just going to look up where this stupid thing is. Where do we fight you? in the orchid pot. Orchid? In the flower pot, huh? Well, while those are making, I am going to see if I can figure out how to get into the orchid pot. And yeah, that's the other thing. That's why I don't like to generalize too much. Because I've known plenty of older people who are cool. Who are capable or willing to change their minds. But after all, I've met young people who are irritating, aggravating assholes who are not willing to change their minds. So I don't think age is really the primary thing there. People are people. Yes, Morganite. I am playing with Loke the Night Reaper, Maverick, and Golvi. This game would be much less fun alone. Speaking of which, so we need to decide how many negatives we give this game, or how co-op mandatory it is. Thoughts? I think it should be more than one. I really do. Yeah, that's exactly. So what's the worst forced co-op game we could think of? See, the problem with that is there are some forced co-op games that, you really, really, really shouldn't play with one person. And my first thought on that is Left 4 Dead. You can play with bots in Left 4 Dead. They suck. They are the worst. And do not know what they're doing, and cannot keep up, and they're awful. So, I guess that boils down to the question, do we think having terrible bots is worse than having a game balanced around 4 people when you're playing it solo? We can also say both of those are 3 negatives. Like, it's not like this is mutually exclusive here. Excuse me. But that's kind of... I'm just sort of answering your question to put it, because that's the worst example of forced co-op I can think of off the top of my head. I suppose Vermintide would count in the same way, but Vermintide actually has a lot of stuff to make sure that the game is not only playable, but still fun solo. I can speak to that personally. Also, I think the AI is a little bit better in Vermintide. Vermintide 2, specifically. I'm not sure about Vermintide 1. That's the fastest way up, isn't it? Alright. That's true. Map design is a little bit different there, so that doesn't qualify. So what we're discounting is mandatory co-op. I know that sounds strange. Because, a game that you have to play with someone else, that doesn't really qualify. That's a different category. What we're talking about is a single-player game that has a co-op mode, but is single-player hostile. That's the distinction. And no, I never played Back 4 Blood. It's been on our back burner. And it's just been really, really low priority. I think I might be okay with 2 negatives in this case. I'm not sure. I'm debating. Because now I'm trying to challenge myself to think of a situation which is worse. I'm not sure I've got one that's just worse.
Black Ant Soldier. Keep on your toes, Willow.
I mean, that's true. To quite depending on how you look at that. Exactly, offshore Twitch account. Like, I'm not going to ding Portal 2's co-op campaign for the fact that you literally can't play it without a friend. But... This looks like the way in? Maybe? This is definitely the way in. Okay, I have found the Orchid's place. So I now know how to get in here. Looks like we're going to be fighting in a very enclosed space. That sounds awful. Yeah, like, Magicka... A lot of the point of Magicka is to play it with a friend, and Trine ditto. Both of those are examples of jank being used as something
Pretty, right?
positive.
I want one.
And what do you think you're gonna do with it?
We've been able to craft something out of everything else in the yard. It looks so pretty.
I think you've been out here for far too long.
Me and my friends actually played through all 4 Trine games co-op. Very fun, by the way. But a lot of the reason why they're fun isn't because the games are all that good, it's because they're janky as hell. One time I was actually playing Trine 1 with my niece, and I got her giggling so badly she dropped her controller. Because it was like something ridiculous would happen in the game, and I would make a comment on it, and then she would mess up, so I'd make a comment on that, and it became this feedback loop of giggles until she just couldn't. She just couldn't. And that's Trine in a nutshell, right there. It really is. It's just, well, no, that's, oh, I didn't mean to throw you into the spikes. I'm so sorry. Oh, God, you respawned over here. Fling. Ah. Anyways. Okay. Not that. Okay, so looks like Golvag's back at the base. Has the mantis food finished cooking, Golvag? Because you're the one back at the base. Okay. So I think we're just waiting on you and your salt stuff, and then we're good to go. Yeah, Broforce. I agree. Broforce has a similar vibe of... Whoops! Is this a game to you, Shepard? You constantly are flinging... The council is playing Trine with Shepard. It's like, Shepard, you're constantly flinging us into the spikes. Is this just a game to you? At what point is this no longer accidental? Broforce has a unique point in my head because I actually have saved locally an image, which is a visual representation of what doodads are. Because it's one of the best visual representations of why I am so harsh about doodads and why I tend to give so many positives for doodad design in video games. In fact, I might be able to... Hang on, let me see if I can pull it up on stream while I'm sitting here waiting. Give me a second. See if it'll load properly. Yeah, it was a Steam guide on creating custom levels. Of all things. Is this it? This might be it. Yep, this is it. Check it out. So it kind of shows it in action, but you just look at the difference. There's actually another one, a companion to this, but look at the difference at the start versus once you actually add proper layers and background. And then there's actually another one, which I don't know where that one is off the top of my head. Which is an even better representation, and that's why I definitely saved it right past me. Right? Right? Come on. No! My one weakness. Apparently I didn't even save it. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, shoot. you know what? Hang on. So, hey, Pilot Shots, you want to know something weird? And I should have told you this earlier, so this is kind of my fault. Here it is. Nothing notifies me when I have a whisper on Twitch. So I have to go manually look for those kind of things. So if you ever wonder why I ignore you for days at a time, it's because I literally don't know you've messaged me. And I only remember like once a week to actually check to see that I have a whisper. If you say something in chat, I'm a lot more likely to notice it. So that's for everyone. That's information for everyone. Nothing tells me about whispers at all. I have to go manually check my whispers. Thank you, Pilot Shaws. Where the hell?
Gross.
I do always appreciate that support. Yeah, I noticed you kind of fell off the map most of this year. I was a little worried, if I'm being completely honest. Whoop! We've started photo mode. We've ended photo mode. I know what it's like working extremely long hours. 3 years we did that. 3 years. If you would like to put that towards something in particular, let me know, Pilot Shoss. So at some point, I'm going to ask one of our people to volunteer to bow out. I hate to ask that.
Let's see what's around.
So we could get Pilot Shoss in here because he wants to join and he hasn't an option to, and we're finishing the game today. So, FYI on that. Looks like we're still waiting on Golvug. For the Mantid fight. Yeah, Pilot Shoss just really, really likes Broforce. What's funny is Pilot Shoss is almost single-handedly funded this game, but that's also because when this game was added to the funding list, it was not only an early access, but it was really short. Like half, actually probably more like 3/4 of the content wasn't in the game. So it was going to be like a 2-day game, not a 5-day game. So, whoops. Egg on my face. Kingdom Come Deliverance. You got it. Okay, so I think Golvug just went down one of the zip lines. Maybe? I'm not sure yet. It's hard to see. I wish I could, like, pull up what the other players can see cam. That would be useful in situations like this. So, part of the problem is the late... So, the early game is great, and the mid-game is good, and the late game sucks, in my opinion. It's too grindy, it's too overtuned, and a lot of what we've been doing hasn't been playing the game. It's been trying to play the game, if that makes any kind of sense. And that's been what's been pushing me away from it. So I do think that absolutely the game has started to overstay its welcome a little bit. But that's part of because there's certain mechanisms in the game which are just more irritating than they should be. Perfect example is traversal. I talked about this yesterday. Zip lines help, but barely. And zip lines themselves are a huge time and resource investment to try and save time and irritation. Just traversing the yard is way more irritating than it should be by the time you get to mid or late game. Mostly late game. Most games like this tend to have something to help with that sort of thing. You get this Turbo Sub in Subnautica, you gain the jetpack in Satisfactory, you gain the drones in Factorio. But here... Oh, you're totally welcome for Crusader Kings 3, absolutely. Yeah, an efficient late game fast travel system. Like, so we could throw down those little things that are indicative. Oh, Here, hang on, Golvag. Do you know how to get up here? Yeah, mounts might help. A flight system might help. But imagine... Okay, so come over to the east. Come towards the bike over here. Here, I'll jump down with you. I'll jump down with you. Imagine you could drop those little nodes that leave those... You see those markers? Like, those are actually things we've crafted that throw those on the minimap. Or on the map, excuse me, on the HUD. Imagine if you could make one of those with late-game materials that allows you to teleport towards it, right? Or something that you... Maybe there's, like, certain specific items you can pick up in the labs if you want to tie it to progression. So we're going to ignore this person. Don't mind us. We're just coming through. Onto the bike. Onto the bike. Onto the bike. Okay. And so imagine, like, there's a freaking teleport hub in the lab, but you can pick it up. And you could drop it somewhere, right? And then that way you can actually have movable teleporters. No, Pilot Shaw says it's fine. It's okay, Lo. Thank you for the offer, though. And yeah, mounts would be a perfect solution to a lot of this, because early game you could have ants. Ants are faster than you. There you go. Mid-game, you would have access to... I'm actually not sure. I guess spiders is the answer. I hate that answer, but it is a truthful answer. Because, yeah, you could climb walls and stuff, and late game you have the bee. You can just literally freaking fly. And that could be awesome. But instead, none of that exists. Now, what I'm going to laugh about is if they ever add any of this stuff in either DLC or patches. It's always nighttime in this game. But yeah, traversal is probably the source of most of my complaints about this game. Overtuning is the only other issue. And overtuning is actually something that would be extraordinarily easy to patch, if you think about it. So, there's the spot. Let me make sure everyone's got it. Everything ready. Ready check. Ready check.
Chow down.
Okay.
Tastes good.
Sweat no Maverick. Okay, let's do it.
Say your prayers, man.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, he's huge. She. Oh, God. Yeah, I'm just gonna block whenever she's looking at me. Wow, that's a jump. Look out! Yeah, no, that is actually straining this boss fight. Holy crap. Pop healing items as needed. Take it nice and steady. Try to dodge. Try to prioritize staying alive. Looks like she's got big ass attack, and then a triple swing, and a lunge back, and then a charge forwards. Oh god, she also has a stun. She has an AoE stun. That's the big hit. Ooh. I'm not the one using arrows, so I don't know. Ooh, that was actually a misclick on my part. defeat her conventionally. Okay, phase 3. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. So she's gained a overwhelm attack. A lunge. Be grateful that I prioritized all my gear towards blocking. Holy crap. That bleed is extraordinarily mean. Well, the music didn't loop properly. Come on. Look at me, buddy. Look at me. Even when I'm tiny, I'm still a tank. I feel like that there's actual aggro mechanics in this game, too. It essentially boils... Oh, Jesus, get her, get her, get her. It seems to boil down to two-hander ranged one-hander with shield. I know there's a dagger build, which is all crit-based, but that's still one-hander with shield. And down.
I got you, Boops.
Good job, everyone. Good job.
Put me in, Coach.
What do we got? A lot of mantis pieces. Oh, yeah, I'm dying. I should probably stop dying. Yeah. Okay, what did we just get? What's Apex Predator? Oh, I know what that is. It makes so there's super weapons you can make from the super bosses, and that buffs them. It like adds additional abilities to them. That's plus worthy. Yeah, I actually you'll notice I didn't give a plus to the Broodmother fight, and that's because I don't think it's plus worthy. It was a spider that was big and with more health. That's it. But that was actually an interesting fight. Okay. Ah! What are you and how did you get in here? Get here. Get here. Yeah, I didn't really intend to tank. If you're paying attention... I'm going the wrong way. If you're paying attention, I was originally a two-hander build. But I just kind of drifted into tanking the moment I got the mosquito sword. And it's like, well, alright, this is my life now. How do we get out of here? This should be the exit. Oh, it is the exit. It's just really dark. Okay, we're good, we're good. So yes, now we do the final dungeon. So everyone head back to base. Resupply, reconnoiter. It's final dungeon time. I have not seen any frogs or snakes. Most
Look out.
animals are not in this game. Which I know is strange. I imagine that's a design choice. Uh-oh. Coming. Actually, all bugs on Trenthar have been replaced by magic, specifically so that bugs don't exist.
Get up, Allie!
I'm actually making that up, although that would be funny. Maybe I should do that.
I'm not finished yet.
The ants don't bother me in this game, weirdly enough. Remember, we don't want to get stuck fighting these, or this is going to be an endless wave of ants. So let's just start getting out of here. Oh god, Violet Shaws! I mean, one cat, like even a kitten, would be absolutely insane in this situation. Like, have you seen the crow that occasionally perches in the pile in the bird bath? Because that thing is huge. Yep. Same general path back. If you don't remember, well, don't follow me. I fell. Yeah, kitten would go. I mean, I think it's telling that the dinky goldfish, the koi, in the pond, kills you instantly without doing damage to you. I looked it up just to verify. It is literally just a kill trigger. And that makes sense. I'm not even arguing that. It's just, yep, nope. We're dead. Okay, am I too far to the right or left? Where am I? Where am I? I was too far to the left. Okay. That's a ladybird. I mean, that's probably exactly why there aren't animals in here. Like, even a snake, a really small snake, would be an existential threat in this nonsense. Or a mouse. Like, what we just fought was a super boss. It was a mantis. Now, that makes sense. It's a mantis, but, like, I'm just saying, a mouse would be above and beyond that. Hey, Hazardous. A bear. A bear wouldn't even notice us. Yeah, we actually did see a hamster skeleton over there-ish somewhere. It was huge. Like, it was building-sized. Maybe building is overselling it, but we could crawl through its skeleton. See, one thought I did have, well, we just fought a mantis, Hazardous, which was a super optional boss that required killing another super optional boss to even access it. That probably qualifies. Okay, there we go. Please. Oh, tadpole jerky. We really should have been jerkifying several things this whole time. But
At least it's clean-ish.
a bird? I don't think we can take a bird either. Like, I think, like we were just talking about, even a mouse is probably a bit much for us.
Good thing I'm hungry.
There were no slugs that I saw.
Oh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
I like Brussels sprouts. Well, your mom might not be cooking them right. Alright, so I'm going to reset my spawn point here. We could probably take a snail. Think about the acidic damage that would be doing. Okay, so I'm going to go scan the mantis stuff and see if we can make anything cool from it. There's actually a lot of ways to cook Brussels sprouts. Basic boiling is relatively easy. Bit of butter, bit of salt, and you're good. Baking is another method. Broiling is another method. But by far, honest opinion, grilling. Grilled Brussels sprouts are excellent. Get just a little bit of a spice rub on there. Put them on the grill. They don't take long. Make sure to turn them a couple times. Because, you know, you don't want it to overcook on one side. And you're good. Snails would be weak to salt damage. You're absolutely right. That would be kind of cool. So what can we make from mantis parts?
Science.
Assassin's gear. Sure, give me a second, Loke. More assassin's gear. Hold on, did we never get you the crossbow? I thought I got that already. And there's the scythe. Telling you, grilled, Evo. See, that's the main reason I'm going to drag you to Lorcon someday, Evo, isn't to get you to socialize with people who aren't terrible people, and who actually want to interact with you in a positive manner, but to feed you. We need to expand your palate. We're missing one rust. I know where rust is. I'll just go get it. I'll just go get it. Give me a minute. And tell you what, I'm going to dump the mantis parts here. If anybody wants to make mantis gear, that's up to you. I will dump the mantis gear in... in consumables, because I'm running out of space. Oh yeah, get some good Slavic food in there. I've actually only gotten to taste Slavic food a few times in my life, and it's usually just like a local place, you know? Like a local couple. Get some good Italian food. I can cook several dishes pretty well myself, but most of my palate, cooking-wise, is more American, so I can handle that side of things. We need someone who can bake. Get some good donuts. We have to have donuts. We have to have. Everyone's gonna gain 30 pounds at Lorcon, and you're just gonna have to accept that. That's just life. We are going to feed you. Also, anybody who is not busy, could you do me a favor and fill up a pallet of grass, and then bring it up here? Here, I'll mark the spot.
Taking a look around. Right there.
Up here. We need to build to the last dungeon. We can't actually reach it conventionally. Hold on, there's choice of vampire games? Interesting. I actually got a hold of and looked into the programming language of the choice of engine. It's actually really intuitive, and I kind of really want to make a choice of game. And I have so much spare time to do that in. But at least it's something I could do if I had time.
The nose. The nose.
Oh yeah, Melkor can bring the black licorice. We're going to have a specific section. It's going to be the coffee and black licorice section. It's over there, by itself, away from everything else. Savacom will be over there. Actually, I don't know if she knows how to brew coffee. What? Well, that's what I thought it was. Speaking of mounts we could have, I got excited when I saw that Black Ox harness was something you could make. Oh, I know, Crazy Norse. I know I've told the story 1,000 times, but even 7 years ago at this point, where I didn't even work as hard as I do now, one of my friends, I was living with them briefly, and I was actually streaming still while I was there, and they flat out told me that they had no idea how much and how hard I worked until they literally lived with me. Hang on, am I safe? Because I want to bookmark these really quick. Thank you, Taquita. Okay, moving on. Okay. This is actually not where I want to be. That's okay. Okay, looks like the spiders are actually not here right now, so maybe this is where I want to be. just gonna grab all the rest here while I'm here. Okay, hopefully that's plenty of rust. Heading back. Tripumple. Cherry, pumpkin, apple pie. The apple pie is baked in spice cake and the pumpkin in yellow. And the cherry... That sounds good, Umbral Magnus. I don't think they do, Evo. I can't think of any. Like, Zalanorm and Zethmias' big secrets would be, we used to be different people until we were retconned out of character. And I don't think that really qualifies for your statement. I don't think Zethmias is particularly ashamed of the fact that he's attracted to Morrigan and married her. And is living happily ever after with her. And I don't think... That's actually not true. I don't think that Zaydenra is particularly bothered by the fact that, you know, she's having blue babies with Liara. We're cool here, we're cool. There you go. Here's the size of a squirrel. There you go. This would be the size of a squirrel right here. This gigantic thing I'm walking over the back of. Or maybe a chipmunk, I'm not sure, but, you know, it's something. Like I said, if they were going to go as high as they possibly could with, like, a super boss in this game, that's probably as high as I'd go. A mouse, a squirrel, a hamster, you know, a small rodent, in short. Because, yeah, that's... anything above that and we're just into nonsense land. I mean, I can't even think of a dark secret off the top of my head, Evo. Which I suppose says a lot about my writing style. What's your dark secret? I secretly love black licorice. Okay, because of room issues, I'm just going to put the rust in the consumables bin. We could probably take a hornet if we were careful. Really careful. Oh, you're... I see what you're doing. Filling up on grass. Honestly, I'll take this one just in case. Because you never know. We might need staircases at some point. I mean, I know this is going to sound like a strange statement, but if you asked me if I have some deep, dark secret, Evo, my answer would be no. Like in real life. There are things I'm embarrassed about and ashamed of. But I tend to share those. Partially because that's how I deal with those kind of things. It's like, yeah, I was an idiot when I was a kid. Here's how, ... That's a good question, Pilot Chos. I mean, we would be just at the bottom of the food chain. Yeah, one of my biggest dark secrets, Crazy Norse, is that when I was a kid, I stole a few, like, I think it was $20 from my mother to buy a Transformer. Now, you're probably going to make fun of me for that. I feel bad about that to this day. I was like... I was 13 when I did that. I still feel bad about that. Still have the Transformer, though. If you give me a moment, I can look up his name. Because I don't remember. It's the fire truck. In case we ever need him. I mean, when I think of Darkest Secret, that is literally one of the first things my mind goes towards. Most of the things like getting in trouble at school for beating the crap out of a bully, I don't particularly consider dark or a secret. If some kid drops his lunch tray over my head, milk included, milk that's open, in the middle of lunch, in the middle of a cafeteria, I don't feel particularly bad about beating the snot out of him. I still don't feel bad about beating the snot out of him. But now. So... Fire truck transformer. Hang on. See if I can find it. Is this it? This looks like it. This is it. It is Inferno. It's going for $120, the exact version I have. I don't know if it's G1 or not. Whoop, 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 whoop. I don't know how to describe it. I just look for it visually because I have a visual memory.
Air raid!
I was farming these guys this morning for my sword that I'm currently using. Well, if it makes you feel any better, Evo. I know, right, Golvag? If I was there and some kid was like, I'm gonna beat up Evo, that kid would have their outside of their face on the inside of their face. Because I hit hard, even as a kid. I've always been upper body. Yay! Black Ox crossbow. Sorry about that. I really thought I'd made that this morning, and I guess I just got distracted and everything else. It's fine. Don't worry about it, Logue. We've got enough stuff up here, I think. We've almost made it. I'm trying just to be defender here and not get in the way, because I know we can knock people off of here. That's a good question, Crazy Norse. I guess we'll find out, won't we? Because, yeah, we're going to be reviewing Subnautica, and I very much look forward to seeing how that lands. Of course! Exclamation mark. Oh. Coming. Yeah, you know how, like, they're all like, oh my gosh, you've got to do this super amazing fight move, and you got to have your pose and your stance and all that. And all that's valid for a second, but you know one of the biggest things I learned in self-defense class? The first hit you really land is the only hit you really need to. And that's the best piece of advice I could give people. You get one really good hit in. Preferably like that, with the twist, for various reasons. That's probably the end of the fight right there. If it escalates, then things get mean. That's when you do the rest of the training core. But the goal is that one big hit of, nope. And if they have a knife, you turn around and you run away. Don't go after somebody with a knife. That's crazy. Bully is unfortunately forbidden. I believe it's stream ability specifically. I say forbidden. That's kind of the wrong terminology, but you get the idea. We can't stream it. God, I hate fighting mosquitoes. Alright. Okay, so now here, this is going to be funny. So we need to get to the rear end of this thing first. Or possibly second, so we might have to do more building. We might not. Hang on. Let's find out what happens. Let's see how this goes. What's up here? Science, which who cares? Whoa there. Corner him! Corner him! Ah, he got away. Oh god, I know what you mean about the frenzy, too, Hazardous. That's...
By Moldork's moldy jowl!
I don't like being in that mind state. I believe he has the new
It
crossbow.
doesn't mean butt. It's like cheeks. Not butt cheeks, dork.
This is what my life has become.
Okay, so... Where's the entrance? Where's the entrance? Liliachi, thank you very much for 40 months. As always. Thank you. As usual, if you know what you want to put that towards, please let me know. I'm actually not sure where it is. I know that we have to find another entrance.
Rub time.
And I know that we need to enter it to open up the
Tastes
front,
good.
and that's all I know. What would you like to eat? Question mark. Where's Loke? Where's Loke? Where's Loke? What's up? Oh God. Almost, but not quite. Hang on, hang on. If it's bottom floor, then I'm... You know what? Hang on. I'm just going to explore really quick. What do we got? What do we got? Anything back here? Like... No. Okay. So, yeah, go ahead and start... I'll start making my way back to you, if you guys want to start building up to that. Hopefully I can make my way back to you. I'm having to kill myself, get out the suicide dagger. I'm just gonna start calling that the Outer Wilds. That's actually the name of the dagger. No, I believe you, Hazardous. But of course, that's because you're an actual person and not a bully. Unless you are a bully. That would explain a lot. Yeah, I'm actually not sure why they called Bully, Bully. The game is far more about just GTA School. Like, if they called it GTA School, it would really get across the idea a lot better. Because that's what it is. I like how he's been stuck this whole time. I hope that doesn't bug us out. GTA School. You know, ironically, I never heard any controversy around Bully.
I know I'm a picky eater, but
Think of that
still.
what you will. Okay. Oh, I'm out. That's why. Of all things to go after Bully for. I mean, Jack Thompson was an idiot. Let's just all admit that. Like, the less attention we pay to him, the better. Damn it, Loki, I'm coming to claim this castle from you. There's an option for that pilot sauce, which I didn't even know about until this morning. Oh, I know, right, Evo? I mean, you know my thing with bugs. Exactly, Blade Javal. It's one of the reasons I try not to give attention to certain people in my show. It's like, yep, nope, you are not worth the attention. And that's the end of that. And where's the... There's no bridge. There's no bridge. I just went all the way around and there's no bridge. You have failed me! Excuse me? What? Ugh, fine. That's right. How dare these lazy volunteers. How do we get in here? Alright, can someone look this up, please? I need to order birthday food for my mother. Of course, period. Remind me of the name of the place? Question mark. Oh, God. Oh, right.
Having a little peek.
Had a brief freak. I was like, oh my God, why do I have 27 emails? It's because it's the 5th.
Let's take a look.
Climb the stairs, hit a button on the side of the head with the hammer that I have. Okay, I must have completely missed it. Wait, seriously, Crazy Norse? Jesus. Why are people? Button on the side of the head. So... It's probably going to be the other way. I will say this, I think the final boss of Bully was weak. But that's just me. Well, here's the inside of the head. Aha! Okay. You know, if you think about it, a heated bathtub filled with coins. I meant weak narratively. Sorry, that's not where I'm at with that. I guess now we go into the breach? Alright, whatever. Okay. This is probably faster. Okay. Nothing seems to have changed. Oh, well, I guess something did change.
Better safe than sorry.
I don't like that music. Everyone got your dandelions?
isn't one of mine.
Oh, hang on. I'm gonna. Where's the Mauler? I see.
We need to talk before you go inside.
Perfect time for me to order food for my mother.
My suspicions were correct. This lab is not one of mine. I knew it! Schmechter has been spying on me this whole time. Classic Schmechter. Now, what do we have here? Standard armament security door? Ha! Child's play. No offense, of course. It's now or never. Are you ready? Okay, let's get Burgle on the line.
Yum!
Hello, this is Burgle Science Lab. Burgle speaking. Could I interest you in some grilled...
Burgle, I need you to hack into an Omnium security door for me. I'm sending you the coordinates now.
Oh, Dr. Tully, at once. Entering Falcon protocol mode. Decoding manual password reset at Omnium Terminal K321B. Stand by. Hacking. Still hacking.
Perhaps if you had replaced that grilling function with something more useful, we would not be waiting all day for...
I'm in. Username, Schmechter D. Password, Schmechter the Director. Transmitting.
Why?
But anyways, I'm gonna eat
I'll
before
taste-
we go in here.
Surprise! I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
Oh, you don't like Borgant? Or Perceiver? Sure. Bunch of them lying around. Hang on, I'm gonna get my armor back on. One moment. When they open, comma, I will make sure to order and get you delicious food! Exclamation point.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
I guess this is where they're making the Borg bugs. Hopefully it's just the ants. This screams boss room. Ready check.
That tastes really good.
Bravo! So the lab rats have finally reached the end of the maze. And not alone, I see.
Pulling the strings from behind the scenes as always, Dalton. You gutless coward! Why don't you meet us here? Face to face?
Poor Wendell. Lost your job, Trudy's left you, took the kids too, left you with nothing but your work.
At least I'm not experimenting on children!
Oh, but isn't that just what you've been doing? Hiding in your little garden and using these children to fight your battles for you because you never fight them yourself? You were pathetic before I fired you. Look at you now. You're nothing. Just a shriveled, sad raisin.
This is the part where you're telling me your genius plan, right?
Oh, yes, of course. Like in the motion pictures. Is that the role you think I play? That of the villain?
Yes.
Please. Too simple. Too obvious. I never planned for this when I was brought in to clean up Wendell's mess. But I did not shy away from the task. Not when I realized the magnitude of the opportunity, if properly handled. The lucrative applications were countless.
Lucrative applications?
Shrinking inanimate objects will change the world, no doubt. The shipping industry alone will never be the same. That was the extent of Wendell's imagination. But people... The governments of the world will bankrupt each other for a mere taste of this technology.
But why experiment on kids?
Despite what my former colleague might have told you, it was certainly not by choice. I hypothesized that adolescents would be resistant to the effects of reasoning. The young have incredibly strong immune systems, after all. Couple that with the intense hormonal growth, and I was pleased to learn that you are not only resistant, but immune to said syndrome. Once that connection was made, what choice did I have?
Maybe don't shrink and murder children?
So you did find a cure because of the children you abducted.
Of course. I'm not a failure like you, Wendell. Yes, I abducted those children. I admit it freely. Not that anyone will ever know. Obviously, I can't allow any of you to leave this facility alive.
So hold on, it's just about the money?
Oh, come now. Although I won't mind the fame, the power, the respect for Director Dalton Schmechter. But in the end, my little rat, yes, it is always about the money. No one will sponsor your spirit of invention without raw profit. A simple, elementary concept. Something you never understood, Tully, with your idealism and your raw science.
You're a disgrace to the profession, Dalton.
And you are a deluded fool.
Okay, I think it's official. You suck.
This is why I never had kids.
You won't get away with this.
Ha, ha, ha. The hypothesis was developed. The experiments were conducted. The results have been analyzed.
Schmechter, you son of a...
The conclusion concluded. All that remains is to take out the trash. Farewell, my little rats.
Stay right there, and this will all be over before you know it. Didn't feel good, please. I don't feel that tickles. Oh, what? It tickles. It really I feel that. Oh, what? That tickles. You know you're not. Please, seriously, no. You know you're not. Didn't you seriously? Take that. Come on. I feel the...
Watch the walls.
Really? Didn't feel it seriously. That tickle. What? I don't feel it tickles. Oh, please.
Speaking of audio spam. Yes, Mass Effect 3, you know.
Didn't feel it. Please, you know you're not really. Oh, no, you know you're not. Seriously. I don't feel anything. Didn't feel it. Really? Seriously. I feel nothing. Didn't feel anything. It's all. You know you're really. You lasers. Big tickle. Come on.
gamma ray lasers hurt, so I'd recommend avoiding those.
Didn't feel clean. Please. Seriously, you know you're not that Come on.
Anybody else find his laughing face disturbing?
Tickles. No. Please. You know you're not hurting. Seriously.
I'm falling and I can't get up. Gotta get up, Max.
What? You know you're not hurting me, right? That tickle. Please.
I've got you, Hoops.
Activate all emergency measures. Really? Didn't feel it. Come on. No. Really? Seriously? That tickle.
Okay, yeah, focus fire him, I think. I think he's just in berserker mode right now. He is just spamming his moves. You have to die on the electric thing, Maverick? Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on, Max. We need you.
Wait. Nope, that's not happening. Okay.
Director Spectre out.
Put me in, Coach.
Come on, Max. We need you.
You're gonna be fine, Pete.
I'm definitely paying you back for that one.
Okay. Oh, wow.
Just like a fruit pounder.
Oh, it seems you've been a busy bee,
Oh,
Dalton.
wow. There's all his project
Now
files.
I know everything about what you've been up to.
The Dark Null Hypercore,
Secrets.
the Humongous,
Is hiding.
Bio Microtriangulation, Micro Storage Stabilizer, Prototube Rehydration, Raisening Teen Trials, Raisening Serum, Euler Fish Grid Mapping, Embiggening Research Space Replication Project Orc, Rift Exploratory Squad. I mean, that's the job of the tank, right? Yeah, no kidding, Golvag. I'm just gonna keep all my stuff on this micro disc in my micro lab. Okay. Let's go beat the game. Let's do it. Good job, everyone.
Everything looks good from here.
What's a rift? That's a good damn question. Obsidian has a strong, long-standing tendency to build future hooks into their stories, and then never end up going anywhere with them, for various reasons. I mean, Tyranny practically ended on a cliffhanger. Just to name one example of that. Oh, this leads out here. I don't know if we can get out this way. I got out over here, so I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, they're never making a Tyranny 2, so that just sucks. PoE 2 at least ended semi-conclusively in a way that, you know, changed the status quo, so that's something. Outer Worlds had several dangling threads, too. Although at least they're making an Outer Worlds, too. No, I think that boss fight was pretty good. I'm probably going to give that a positive. Probably, I mean definitely. Not giving the mosquitoes a positive, though. No positives for mosquitoes. See you around, Magister. And of course it's nighttime when we get out, because what else would it be? Honestly, I'm just gonna jump. Well, you say I have to, Mr. Red. So, refill. I burned through 17 potions during that fight. So, I'm gonna refill a little bit. And then, yeah, let's like I said, let's beat the game. So, refill, restock, reconnoiter, refood, redrink. PoE 2 would probably score pretty high. Its gameplay was inoffensive. Not great, but inoffensive. And frankly, that's better than most RPGs. So we need algae, sprigs, and clover leaves. No, it's not on the list, and I've deliberately not put it on the list because it's a long game and the list is big enough as is. I have other games that are higher priority to do audit runs of. In my opinion. Okay, real talk. If this game ends with like a little mini game, like during the credits scroll, we just get a flamethrower, and can just our way through the backyard as part of the ending, I'm giving that a plus, if that's actually a thing. We did it! Oh my god, what are you doing? It's okay, it's okay. Trust us. We're saving the world. Ah. You're gonna burn down all the nearby areas. Trust us, it's worth it. We have just saved your pitiful lives. And then the game cuts to the Imperial evacuation ship, and it's just filled with aphids. They're like... We must stop the fungus. I mean, getting rid of the Nightmare Death Dooms is probably worthwhile, too. But really, the reason to do that is the fungus. I actually kind of like our house now without walls. It's very chic. Oh god, Goldpike. No, no! Do I have food on me? I do not. Yeah, I'll grab that. Well, the wind has nothing against human ingenuity. I don't know. I am the wrong person to ask any of this. I'm gonna put the arrows in consumables. I'm gonna take some stuff out of consumables. Is that all the arrows?
Just pretend it's beef jerky.
That's all the arrows. Okay.
No water filtration tablets needed.
Listen, I'm totally cool with just salting the earth here. And then concreting the earth here. I really am. Let's just do it. Let's just commit to it. Oh god, the mold. Such a minor villain in Control. Which one, Crazy Nurse? The Evil Death Doom. Oh, well, yeah, you figure. There. Yeah, I haven't seen earthworms. I don't know if earthworms are even in this game. Okay, sprigs. We need sprigs. Lots of sprigs. Does anybody know, are earthworms in the game? If there is, I don't know about it, Mr. Red. I didn't try very hard, I'm not going to lie to you. Because I only played it on phone, because it's the only time I had to play, but I know you couldn't get it without ads on the phone. You don't like worms? But worms are nice. Helpful and awesome. They clean up the soil. I see worm... I'm very much one of the, I see a worm on the sidewalk, I put it back in the dirt kind of people. Poor worms. Okay, there's no sprigs here, apparently. Look at this. Hello, wolf spider. I'm not afraid of you anymore. Because I can kill you. So if you want to die, by all means, piss me off. I cannot find any sprigs. This is ridiculous. Oh my god, that's why they're not here, Crazy Norse. Because this soil is so unhealthy, the earthworms can't do anything about it. And they just vacated. And of course, that's self-perpetuating, right? So, no earthworms. So the soil gets even worse. No, I purchased the game, Mr. Red. Again, I haven't played it on PC, ever. Just as many sprigs as we need. It's for potions, so 1 sprig equals 1 potion.
Wow. Let's swat that mosquito.
Wow, I'm just not finding sprigs. This is insanity. Well, I'm good on potions. Who else needs potions? Let's do a little logistics here. Golvike has 10 heal bombs. I have 20 potions and 4. I'm good to go. So I'm done. Regardless. Okay, Maverick's bringing sprigs. I'm going to finish the route and head back to base. See, I can't just use bandages because tank. I mean, like I proved on the last fight, I have been chugging potions on a lot of these fights. Thank you. It's a little bit broken down. It was a lot prettier, but that's kind of my fault. I accept partial blame on the matter. Yes, partial. I'll bring back more clovers since we're doing that too. Favorite food for my echoes. Ooh. Let's assume Earth food. Let's make it simple. The favorite Earth food, even though Earth doesn't exist. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I was gonna ask, where do you set up your base, Pilot Shots, if you don't mind sharing? You see where we are. We're set up on the lily pads. Crazy Norse for that idea. I'm not sure if we'll do that on the co-op run that I do with my friends. What I'm probably going to do is say, you decide where to build. And just kind of leave that there. It was a really good base. It had lights, it had decor. It was very well designed. And then... Oh, nice, Pelachos. I imagine that took a while to build. So, let's see. Earth food. Alright. For Branix, it's good barbecue. Like actually good barbecue. How do you build on top of the oak tree? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. Like, how do you even get up there? Let's see. I hope you like it, Melkor. I rather enjoyed it. It is a little spicy, though. Not super spicy, but it's, like, medium spice, so be warned about that. For me, the chicken was spicier than the roast beef, so if that changes your mind, that's up to you. But I think I also like the chicken better. I should probably also mention I am a spicy person. I am pro-spice. Not all spice. Pro-spice.
Don't look down! Don't look down!
So that's Branix. Noxaith loves French food. Lots of eggs. Lots of details. Very herby. Then we've got... I'm not sure about Zaydenra. I'm going to have to think about Zaydenra for a second. Because I've got the other two in my head right now. Huh. Interesting. There's all the resources I got. Feel free to make smoothies if you haven't already. I'm gonna make one more smoothie real quick. Just to make it an even. Right! I knew that, Maverick. That's why I was going to get the thinger. Does someone want to go with me to grab the other thinger? You don't have to. Towards the hedge. Yeah, can someone stock up on pebbles? I'm gonna go grab the pebble shooter, and if someone else wants to help grab the other pebble shooter. That way we'll have 2 turrets and 2 people. Oh, there's an orc beetle. Which I'm ignoring because I have no real reason to fight them. Okay, so what does Zaydenra eat? If I scan for something, it shows up on everyone's map, right? Right? Yes, no, doesn't matter. I'm doing it anyways. Boop. There.
Ghost gnat spotted.
Yeah, I saw that. Crazy Norse like, oh, well, okay. I'm trying to remember. I know there's a couple spots, like, by the shovel, where there's just rocks that you can break down, and that's really good source of pebbles. Not sure where else to go for those. I suppose I should be grabbing pebbles as I see them at this point. What the... Where's my sword? Where's my sword? How did I drop it by picking up a rock? Thankfully, I noticed that immediately, but what the crap? Thank you. Freaked me out for just a second. I guess it shouldn't. We'd probably have enough resources to make another one of these stupid swords if we had to. Because we're about to do a turret defense. Yeah, I have noticed that, Maverick. I wonder what's doing that. What does Zaydenra like to eat? Oh, of course, Zaydenra likes sushi. We know that thanks to the Citadel DLC. No, that's cheating. That doesn't count. Let's go with... Mexican. Zaydenra just likes big old piles of delicious with beans and rice and nice spicy flavoring. That's Zaydenra. That's true, Crazy Nurse. That's a good point. This is fairly well upgraded. There are people who don't like delicious. Those people are wrong, of course, but, you know, they exist. You know what? That's a fair point. You know what? Die. No, just die. Just die. Just die. I'm gonna heal off of you. That's how much you get to die. You are gonna be a net positive in my health. So that leaves Zaylenurm, Japanese food, and Zethmias, Italian. I knew those ones immediately. Where's Loke? I lost Loke. Yeah, that reminds me. Okay, onwards.
Spiders were bad enough when they were the size of my pinky toe.
You also asked a question I missed there. Whoa. Yeah. So maybe some dark memory. Maybe their echoed duties led them to seeing things they would rather not have seen. It's true! It's true. Zethmias had to see Morgan naked. A more horrifying sight I cannot envision. Now you got me thinking, because, you know, Zaylenurm had to kill a would-be god. Twice. Two different gods, obviously. And then, Zethmias, well, he's had to deal with some fun things. You know, I forgot about Zanej. This whole time I forgot about Zanej until this very moment. Whoops! Well, there's also Zanej. She's... I don't know where to begin. Ask me a question about her. What resources do we need? Pebbles. And I think that's actually it. just pebbles. What's left to do in the game? The final tower defense. Which is actually it, I think. Unless it's going to throw me a curveball. What's her personality? Of course, you ask the most broad, vague possible question. So she's rather quiet, shy, skinny, tiny kind of a person, really. Very short. Not as short as Zaylenarm, so she's probably more like 5'6", give or take. She's mage type in general. Tends to stay at range. Actually, she's a healer type, to be more specific about that. She tends to be a background supporter or someone who works on recovery. Really? So you're taller than Zaylenarm, then? Zaylenarm's quite short. Zithmias, I believe, is about 9 feet tall, by the way. For a bit of perspective. My sister used to make fun of him because he's a giant. I mean, he is. He's a straight-up giant. Where is this stupid thing? It's not even showing me where it is. Do I still have Loke with me? Loke's back there. Make sure we won't lose track of this. There was a thing indicating where we're going, and I know it's over here, but it's gone, and I'm wondering why it's gone. Whatever. Sinej done that you would give a damn about. Food. So what is Sinej like? So Sinej is really into sandwiches. Like, you know, stubs or hoagies or grilled sandwiches, you know. It's nice, big, thick slices of bread. Grill those suckers. Get some food in there. Oh, and we made it. We didn't fall. It's this way. No, I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. 5 hours later. Where am I going? Oh, God! Well, I kind of already told you her fighting style. She is a support healer mage. So her primary fighting style is to not keep fighting things correctly.
This heat is unbearable.
So, I was a little confused about what was going on there for a second, so I realized that I'm about to die. This is not great. So you can't move things in combat, is what's going on here. Nice crossbow, by the way. So I put it down to heal myself, and I was in combat. That's my fault, because I actually forgot you can't move things in combat, so I'm just stupid there. Somewhere up here. Hang on, there's the tire. There's the instant death electrical battery thing. Just figured out how to make batteries in Raft. They are interesting. Like, you got, they're useful, but you got to turn them off almost immediately. Because I don't have a way to renew them yet, and they are expensive as hell. Like, circuit boards are not easy to come by when you're on a raft in the middle of the ocean. I know, shocking. I can't get over this leaf, or under this leaf, rather. There we go. Her favorite video game genre. Okay, listen, Golbag. Is that it? Nope, that's the lawnmower. Is that it? I'm glad you were listening, Golbite, because it was that complex and explain. I hope you were listening. I'm not gonna repeat myself. Like I don't got time for that. Is it up there? I feel like it's up there. She plays action RPGs specifically. In fact, she's really into the Kingdom Hearts series, if I have to name a specific one. As for what kind of party she would throw, oh man, she's so awkward. She would have no idea what kind of party to throw. She would be like, all right. Hi. Surprise. And she like ordered food delivered and got one of those catering deals, you know, of whatever food they like. It's like, hey. And that's kind of it. It's just a hangout with food kind of a deal. See, I theoretically like rhythm games, but the ludicrous majority of rhythm games do not have songs I either know or care about. So, the only ones that really tend to work for me are the ones where you can set up your own songs in them. Like
Doubt
that
that makes
one I can't think of the name
espresso.
of.
And why do you know that?
Oh, this one time.
Never mind. I do not want to know.
Okay. Plonk. This is our destination. Yay!
Taking a location
I'm gonna
mark.
set a marker here for other people. What is... Oh, Jesus. What is the name of that? It's not called Dragon Age. Good guess, though. Good guess. Okay, so, like, here is the way up. So I've left a marker where you can get up to the final destination. Since I'm kind of ready to go, I'm just going to wait up here. Oh my god, that is going to bug the crap out of me. I've actually streamed it before. You're a car. You've got 3 lanes. You have to go back and forth to avoid stuff and get stuff while going through the 3 lanes. It will interpret your music based on you dump the music in, it'll build a level based on that and your settings. I can't think of it. Me and Gary used to play a bunch of it. Audio Surf, that's it. Thank you, Inocience. And thank you, Directy, for continuing to pay my bills and enabling me to buy lunch for my mother. Thank you. Yeah, I liked Audio Surf because I could put my music into it.
Yeah! Woo! Woo! Woo!
Okay, so Maverick's on his way. I don't know. And it looks like Golvag's on his way, too. And you've got pebbles, right? We need pebbles. Oh, yeah, speaking of which, here, Logue. These are just debris in my inventory. Because sometimes I kind of accidentally loot them, really without meaning to. So, that's her party, that's her food, that's her game. Interesting stories from her life. I mean, it's probably not happening offshore Twitch account. Have you seen the list in the queue? Like, we got a bunch of stuff going on here. Okay, so what do we need to do here? I'm gonna laugh if it's like, you need to do this other thing. It's like, oh, that sucks. Oh yeah, Helltaker? Isn't that what it is, Bregman? Requires explosives. That's funny. These explosives haven't left my inventory in several days. Just in case. Moving on.
Science.
Nothing like a little science, as I always say.
Wow, that's a lot shorter than I was expecting offshore Twitch account.
The embiggening cell is in place. We're almost ready to commence brewing.
Deposit ingredients. Right. Okay. So we need... God damn it. Okay. Metal Hellsinger. That's the one. That's the one. So we need berry leather, which I know we have. Koi fish scales, which is irritating. Gum, which we have. Toenails, which I don't think we do have. But I know where to find them. And that's it. So we need... so I can get the toenails. We have the gum. We have the berry. Who wants to get koi fish scales? Yeah, very gross. And this is something we're drinking, too, so that's cool. The good news is we're relatively close to where the fingernails are, so I'm or toenails, excuse me, so I'm just going to do that really quick. What's funny is I only know of one place in the entire game that has the toenails. Now, we have the beacon, so we can scan for them if we have to. In fact, just in case, let's go ahead and do that. Apparently we've never scanned them. Yeah, in an ashtray, of all things. Whatever. Okay, so interesting stories about Zanej. My donut. Hi, Baron. I mean, probably Crazy Horse, especially considering that the only way to get koi fish scales, to my knowledge, is to attack the fish and pray for good RNG. Excuse me. I don't know, this donut's been out here for like a month. I wouldn't eat this, personally. Speaking of which, let me eat my donut.
I have limits. Or, I guess I thought I did. Yep. If we didn't have these toenails in this ashtray, who knows what would happen to us. Now the infinite black ant colony. Which we avoid, because screw that noise. Yep, there's the toenail clipper. I mean, obviously the yard is in disrepair, but some of the stuff here makes me raise an eyebrow that it's still in this state after a month. They even comment on the fact that the coals are still burning after a month, for example. Really? I only get one toenail out of that? How many do I need? 5. Uh-oh. And yeah, the rate of growth of the grass, and I don't know, there's several things. There's several things. We need 1 more toenail. Great. Yep, let's go scan it. Yeah, the house is also in better shape than it probably should be, too. Being blunt. Please tell me you're joking, Maverick, and it's not actually in the Black Widow nest. Oh, that's another thing. There's been no rain. I love nighttime. I love the fact that we're running around gathering ingredients at nighttime, because what other possible time would there be in this game? They should just call this Grounded Nighttime. Grounded : Nighttime. That's actually the name of the game. That's another thing. Does anybody have the materials for a lean-to so we can set our spawn point up by the Java maker? I have no idea, Logue. I don't know what we're up against. I'm gonna guess orc bugs because that seems thematically on brand.
Let's see what we can find.
Go away.
Ah!
Go away. Go away. And you're dead. Nope. Scan first.
Science!
Nice. Toenail. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at that. Okay, so there's one here, and one here. That's it. Wow. Okay. Well, we only need one, thankfully. Time to go into the high-level zone of death at night. Sure, hang on. Let me set a manual thing here. There, okay. Oh shoot, can I not get back up? Give me a minute. Gotta figure out how to get back up. I may have to go all the way around to get back up. It might actually be faster to try somewhere else. Yeah, okay. Give me a minute. Yeah, gather along here. Straight east. Other side of the tire. There's just a tire. Who leaves a tire in their yard? We need 5 scales total. I don't know how many we need, but that's how many we or I don't know how many we have, excuse me. That's how many we need. We're out of berry leather? Seriously? Who used the berry leather? And for what? Okay, Loke has the berry leather. We're good. Okay, scanning for koi. Finally. Koi. Went past it. Beep. There you go, there's the koi scales. I mean, that's a bit different, Crazy Horse. That's different than just upending a tire and leaving it in your yard. Like, whoever lived here pisses me off. And I know who it is, because he's floating around as a disembodied head. You deserve this, Wendell.
That's not so bad.
Where is a toenail around here? Why is a toenail right here? Whatever. I have the toenails. Exactly, prisoners. Okay. So I have toenails. What else do we need? Someone, Loke has the leather. Golvag is going for the koi. The gum should be at the base. Has anyone checked the base for gum? Because if not, I do know where gum is. I could get to right now, but I need to know. I do not want to imagine doing this solo. I really don't. That sounds so terrible. No gum. We're out of gum. Okay. No, I know, Crazy Norse. That's why. As you can see, we're scanning for it right now. Do me a favor. Let me know when you've got the 5 koi scales, please. I'm gonna... Yep, okay, cool. Of course. I know, right, Palachas? Alright, go murder all the bugs, but they're friendly. It does not. I double-checked. Whoops. See? It doesn't have a bench icon. Okay, I'm gonna scan for gum, then. We lost Loke. Completely. That's not good. Loke was getting... Okay, it's a crash. Speaking of which, let's do a random save here. No reason. Oh, I can't because I'm in combat. Oh, that sucks.
At least it's clean. Ish.
Well, it just autosaved, so we're good. Ish. Could you just kindly piss off? Scanning. More gum. Oh, good. There's gum right north of us. Perfect. I wasn't sure if we'd gotten that yet already. Sort of lost track of the gum. Because I stopped bothering to harvest it at a certain point. Unfortunately, we're probably going to have to get several of those.
Aphid on the move.
The fire ants are annoyed by you. Well, tell them to stop attacking us. Fire ants. That's 3 gum. Fire ants can burn in hell. There's a lot of ants that serve a purpose in life or existence. Fire ants can go to hell. No, look. There should be some just at the bottom of the pond. That's why I scanned for it earlier. If you hit the koi, it has a chance to proc dropping some. Okay, so... let's go up there. Let's do that. Where do we have?
Good thing I'm hungry.
Okay. I mean, we were talking about that earlier, Pilot Chess. Like, what bugs would you not kill? And that's a small list for me. But if you can only kill one type of insect, what would you get? And for me, that would, of course, be ticks. And yeah, I kind of want to finish before the break, because I still have to do a video about this, remember. Of course there's infected creatures over here. Why wouldn't there be? I love that we're doing this at nighttime, too. Not really by choice, just because that's life. Let's see. What do you want to bet the gum is inside whatever this is? Yeah, worms we could spare. Butterflies we can spare. There it is. A wild animal that we could fully domesticate? Buffalo. Easy answer. Okay. And thankfully that was exactly enough gum. Yeah, apparently Blade Fall. We probably need to be, like, if we were to set this up and plan this out, we'd probably go ahead and try to fall asleep, like, when it's still nighttime and wake up at, like, 3 in the morning. So, like, hang on. So go to bed as the sun's setting, essentially, like 7 or 8 p.m. Then wake up when it's like you know, do the get up, get out of base stuff as the sun is rising, and that way when we have maximum sunlight hours. So yeah, all we need is the koi fish scales. I am not doing that. Nope. 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 Boy, buffalo? That's a lot of hauling power. That's a lot of meat. I guess it doesn't really matter in our modern age. So hang on. I was thinking more historically speaking. So let's assume that that goes into effect right now. We could fully domesticate an animal right now. To which my answer is, it doesn't matter because we have technology nowadays. So pick one for fun. But if we're talking historically, I'd go with buffalo. Like, think about what a game changer that would be for the developing American tribes, for example. So I'm hearing mites, Pilot Jaws. Death to mites. We have successfully gathered everything except for koi scales, which I'm honestly entrusting into other people. A bear as a pet? That sounds extremely expensive. How much food does a bear eat a day? If I could pick any animal in the world to have as a pet magically, I wouldn't, because I'm not a pet person. But if you could pick any animal in the world to magically have as a pet, what would you go for? Let's assume the infrastructure is kind of handled. So, you know, food and medical bills and finances. Let's just assume that's kind of magically handled. A dragon. Well, unfortunately, I have a really bad news. I killed off all the dragons 30 years ago, so... no dragons left. Sorry, my bad. And yes, it's also magically tame. Golvite discovered the wedding ring.
ominous. Okay. So I see a blue whale. So I'm picturing Ebo, and she's got this little house. It's not big. One bedroom, one story. And then she has a lake in her backyard. And there's just this whale back there. Oh yeah, we should set our spawn point up here. Set spawn point. A griffin. Again, something in real life, not something fictional. Yeah, there's just Michigan Lake in Evo's backyard. Okay, so hold on. Does anybody have any scales on them right now? Just take inventory here for a second. Okay, Loke has 1. Golvike has 3. So we are missing 1 scale. Alright, so in the interest of not having a migraine the rest of the day, I'm going to go make lunch happen really quick. I'll be right back. Just gonna kind of give you a view of what's going on here. They have hot dogs for 50 cents.
mean, gas is $1.14.
That aphid as a pet.
I'd rather have a spider, personally. After, we're normal size again.
I mean, I'm okay with that, Pilot Shoss. I'm curious how much the mod scene is going to take off in this game. Legitimately. Excuse me. Sorry, that was me ordering Mexican lunch for my mother. That's her birthday lunch. I've kind of made it a habit of buying her delicious Mexican. Just kind of whenever, effectively, but especially for her birthday.
Chow down.
But yeah, I don't know how the Xbox does mods.
It's better than nothing.
I know that there was a whole thing about getting mods usable on the PlayStation back in Skyrim. So I have absolutely no idea how the mod scene works on the Xbox. I actually have an absence of information, so I really don't know.
How's the koi grabbing going? If Golvek has 4 and Loke has 5, we should be good. That'd be a fun game. Colonize Mars. Maybe make it so that you can grow grass on Mars very slowly, but, you know, you can make it there. Breathable atmosphere, blue skies. True enough, DJT. True enough. Yeah, you have to manage the CA2, but you can become stuck because it began transforming too late. God damn it. So, you know how boring I am? This is just shredded wheat. Not frosted shredded wheat. Not berry shredded wheat or sugar shredded wheat or whatever you're thinking. It's just shredded wheat. I actually like shredded wheat. Well, it's shredded wheat, Evo. When I was younger, I'd get the biscuits, mash them up, add some milk. It's too irritating nowadays. Oh, and if you're wondering what I mean by biscuits, I mean these things. Big old chunk of shredded wheat, just like this. And you just pull out one, and that's your breakfast, is the one biscuit. Love those things. No, I don't eat shredded weed. Is that a thing? You know what? Fair enough. We have used a lot of weeds. There's some weeds right there. While we wait for Loke, let's look at our review document. Let's clean up the review document a little bit. Let's talk some of this out loud, huh? So, early game is good. I like early game. Mid game is okay. Late game sucks. Interface is good. The progression is something I'm going to actually nix from this, but I do like... Let's do this. Just general progression. You know what my favorite way to do oatmeal is? Heat and water. I do actually like the HUD. It's informative and colorful and distinct, even at night. Visual distinction. So, I want to give a plus and a negative for visual distinction. A lot of work is done to try and make it so that you can see what you're looking at any given point in time. But, nighttime sucks. And I'm just going to put it that way. I think I've finally talked myself into a negative for that.
I'm just sick of it. Overall design gets a positive. Pond area overall design gets a positive. Starter overall design gets a positive. Hang on. Let's zoom out for a second here. Let's see. So that's positive. That's positive. That's a positive. We're gonna give more overall design positive for the table area. And then this urn. Flow is quite smooth. Exploration is quite smooth. Quest design doesn't exist. Ability built from nearby chests is awesome. That's a cool quality of life feature. Sound design is fantastic. Co-op, for all its irritations, does get 2 positives. It's also getting negatives, but it still gets 2 positives. I agree, this is probably Obsidian's most polished game, which is funny, because I believe, correct me if I'm wrong on this, this is the first game they punched out under Microsoft. Confirm, deny? Because I don't actually remember. Quality of life features in general, building mechanic, survival mechanic, the hedge dungeon, the ant mazes, the underwater base, the western yard, the blueprint system, the boss, the scanning, the boss. We're up to 36 gameplay positives. Let's do this. So, give me stuff. I need leather and koi fish scales. So there's this fish, and now I need the leather. Surely somebody has the leather. Are we gonna have to go get leather? Oh, there. Leather, nom nom nom. Okay. Interesting. Well, okay. So we may have run into a problem. And it's my fault, and I'm stupid. But let's see. Nope, okay. Huh. So this requires question mark to make. I don't know if a workbench is going to work. But we're going to find out. Workbench. 3 grass, so 2 sap. Does anybody have any sap on them? If not, that's fine. If we have to use a frickin' mixer, then I'm going to spit a brick. How many of these do I need? Okay. Let's figure out what's up top. I'll bring the grass just in case, since I already have it. Let's see what's up top. Yeah, I see it. See, if this game throws one more irritating, time-wasting activity before I can finish the game, I'm going to be a little upset. But it looks like it did. Looks like we can just go make it up top. Yay! No.
I mean, this is probably what bottled water is.
I mean, yeah, no, that humans would be able to survive in this situation. Legitimately. Weirdly enough.
The mixture seems right. Well done. Perhaps you could get a job at the Gitten Jet as a barista.
Thanks.
Assuming all goes to plan, of course. And you're old enough to comply with any labor laws.
Wendell. Insufficient power.
that what we're going to be defending?
It looks like there are still a few bugs left in the system.
Oh god, I think we're going to have to repair the... or defend, excuse me.
There and repair those mixer
The
modules.
things down below. Okay, okay. Well, we brought the turrets for a reason. Looks like 3 of them. Oh, that's gonna suck. 3 defense points. Okay. Cool. Yep, no. This is probably our final complication. So we'll set up 2 on 1. We'll have 1 person on the 3rd, and then we'll have 1 person roaming. Who's our archer? Loke, you're our archer. Oh, Loke, you should be our roamer. So you're not going to be assigned anywhere. You're just going to be roaming around. There we go. So, now here's the funny thing. I have had this wrench in my inventory for real-life days, assuming at some point I would need it for some stupid quest or another. Anyways. Literal days I have held on to that stupid thing. It hasn't left my inventory this whole time. Actually, I have offshore Twitch account. I didn't like it that much, though. Like, don't mistake me, it was a good game, I just found it boring because I ran out of stuff to do. Okay, so... let's move this one, like... we put it up. Nope, that's a pain. Alright, let's just move this one here. Oh, I'll do all of them, that's not the issue. So... I'll cover the western one. This will be my spot. And... Golvig, this is yours. It looks like you're gonna go without a whatcha-fig.
Ugh. Worse than my mom's Brussels sprouts.
Which means... Maverick, you're gonna put yours somewhere on the eastern flank. Somewhere to cover the eastern flank, basically. And that's gonna be yours. You're gonna be east. So Golvig, you're north. I'm west. Maverick is east. And Loke, you are on roaming. If anybody starts to get completely overwhelmed and someone else can support them, cool. If not, whatever. Alright, before I finish this, let me... And, yeah, I think we're gonna go ahead and hit go. See what happens. Okay. Oh, God, I know, right, Golvig? Jesus. I do not want to picture doing this solo. Just have to go all the way back up. Yeah, and then the cat comes out, and it's like, oh, come on! Then the T-Rex comes out, and it's like, what? But...
We should go over the brewing process. Look at the state of this! Trudy's Java-matic! Oh, the warranty will be voided for sure! Subterfuge, reckless destruction of apparatus, the complete lack of respect for another person's science? This all reeks of schmecter. I must warn you, the fusion process for the embiggening cocktail is quite loud. It will continue to draw attention from the director's little army. And it will take some time to brew, I'm afraid. We'll need to defend those mixer modules for as long as it takes. If the orcs destroy them, they'll take down the entire system. A prudent suggestion. Strong enough defensive structures around the Java-matic's weak points could buy us the time we need. I have a storage facility not far from here that should be of use in this endeavor. I'll mark its location on your Scabby. This might take a bit longer to get you home, but safety first, as I always say. We really should talk.
Where is it? Where's the shed? Oh, I guess this is the shed. No? Where's the shed? I answered all of them, Evo. Where's the shed? He said he opened up a thing with resources. Where is it? Oh, hello. You... Bonk. Okay. It looks like I was lied to. I'm joking, Evo. I didn't answer any of them. So you asked, how expressive emotionally are my echoes? Which is a vague question. Then you clarify. For instance, are their feelings written on their face? So, in Zaylinum's case, no. She tends to be very controlled about her expressions.
Where would... Ah, yes. I must warn you. And if the orcs approve... I have a storage. This might take a...
Okay. Is it open now? I don't want to do this trip one more time. But I will. Okay, it is open now. Jesus Christ. Hang on, Loke. Hang on. Let's see what's in here.
Everything looks good from here.
Let's see what they got for us. Let's dump some... I don't know what to dump, actually. Whatever. So Zaylinum doesn't express with her face very deliberately because she has a lot of control over it. Most of the rest do. Lots of expressivity. This is a lot of resources that could be used earlier. You jackass. A lot of arrows. Local like this. What are those? Mushroom bricks. Yeah, I think that's for building the... Oh, I'm full! My inventory is full. Okay. So, there's still... I'm gonna need more people to come in here and help me with this. Anyway, so your second thing is another example. Do they prefer to share their emotions and woes or keep it in? All of them are more emotionally sharing than not. It probably is at least partially a byproduct of being echoes. There's not a lot of the usual fear of ostracization that comes with being, and you know, the next best thing to a spirit entity. Okay, so what do we got here? Gunpowder clump? What? Okay, hold on. Is this not Skullbug? Where's Loke? There's Loke. Loke. Here, at least take these. Get some of this out of my inventory. There we go. Okay. Piss off.
Thank you.
Okay. So here's a bunch of smoothies for anybody who doesn't have any. Splinters, pupa. There's a lot of crap here. I'm just literally just gonna dump this all in one spot. Let's just dump all this crap out here. Figure it out later. Alright. Bye, Evo. There again. So, the problem with Battlefront 2 is getting it obtaining it, and then playable, and then streamable. It's an old game, and it's pretty much smack dab in the middle of the streamability gap. So I don't know if I could stream Battlefront 2. Now, if you ask me if I have any interest in it, I'll be 100% honest with you, no, I don't. Like I said, it was never my kind of game, so I have no positive inclination towards it. But I also have no negative inclination towards it, and as you mentioned, it would probably be a very short review. We'd smash through one campaign, smash through the other, show off the game modes very briefly, and then we'd be done. I have no idea offshore Twitch account. Although, as I like to remind people, a game being on Steam is no guarantee of anything. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines is on Steam. That didn't help us any. Okay. How much do we know about Asari children? Extremely little. In fact, the only things we really know about them are from the Codex entries, dialogue in the game, and I think we meet like a 20-year-old Asari at one point. Literally one Asari. And that's kind of it. I do have a policy, which I stand behind, that if I need a third-party software to get a game even into playable or streamable status, then I usually say no to that. Obviously, there are exceptions to that rule, but I've adhered to that rule for a couple of years now, and it's worked pretty well, so... I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Obviously, I don't know off the top of my head. I'm just gonna dump more stuff here. Dump, 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 dump. Just dumping all kinds of stuff here. Oh, hello. Where's that? Where is that? Where is that? Mushroom wall. Any mushroom in this nonsense? No, it's all pine cone. And hers. I think I can guess what those are. There's a lot of cool stuff we get right at the end of the game.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay. I think I own Battlefront 2 on Steam. I'm not 100% sure. So, my brother-in-law has been playing through Hitman 3, or, to be slightly more accurate, he's been playing through Hitman 1 on my recommendation via Hitman 3. And he's been absolutely loving it, which always makes me happy when a game I recommend is something they actually like. Because, holy crap. 8, 12, 16... We have 4 more mushroom walls. Oh, the Hitman reboot games are so damn good. I cannot do anything but praise them. And then praise them, and then praise them, and then praise them. Just... I'd have to sit and think about negatives for those games. Okay, now I have 3 more mushroom walls I can throw up. Oh, apparently Maverick has some blocks too, never mind. Well, I'll throw up my walls over by my station, I guess. I believe, it's actually the 3rd one, but yes, Baron, I believe you can play the whole trilogy from the 3rd game, which is what we plan to do, and is kind of awesome in general. us in here, does it? That's interesting you say that, Walker, because we had a debate about that earlier. And the answer we came to was yes. The only question we had was how many negatives. We never actually decided that. It is 2 or 3. It is definitely minimum of 2 negatives. We never decided definitively if it's 2 or 3. There's some extra padding there. Shame I can't build on the cables, but whatever, I suppose. Good. I do have a good day. I managed to order Mexican food for my mother. I actually thought about that in Oceans, kind of build a hover thing and then build around that, but it's always going to have the weak points of the cabling. It better well hold, although I'm going to save before we do any of this. That way we don't waste resources. Let's see, what else can I craft? Very little. I mean, honestly, the question, as always, boils down to, is this the worst example of that we can think of? Right? And I was having trouble thinking of something worse than this when it comes to single-player ability. Like, I mentioned Half-Life, but as Dakota and I kind of back and forth, it's not... Half-Life? Did I say Half-Life? Left 4 Dead. I don't know why I said Half-Life. Left 4 Dead isn't quite this bad. Horribly enough. Like, Left 4 Dead has other things that help to mitigate the problem. It does have this problem, but it just has things to mitigate it. Now, Pilot Chas, I thought I asked you to stop donating. Quit it. Quit it. But thank you. I do appreciate it. I will put that towards buying Mexican for my mother. And thank you, Baron. As always. I will put that towards absolutely nothing. By the way, what do you want to put that towards, Pilot Chas? I'll put Barons towards Hitman 3. That's actually a good question. I don't know. That's a good question. We all know what I think of good questions. Stat. Okay. Let me get some grass going. I mean, it's a good game. Even when we're not, you know, flying across the landscape with the power of herbs on our side. I'm gonna laugh if this is a joke. We're doing all this prep work and delaying this for like another hour. And it's all just like, yeah, no, we're good. Then again, every other defend the mission thing has been terrible. So... why can't I? Oh, whatever. Fine. Ping to you, Flaghand. Lunch was good, thank you. Listen, sometimes we just gotta get grass to people, alright? Like we've got this giant pile of goods that I don't think we actually need for anything. Like, what do we even use pinecone pieces for? Apparently I can't hit those. Okay, that sucks. Let's try grass. I'm just doing one last stupid thing. And then I'm ready. I've actually heard that joke before, Baron, but it's a good joke. I don't know if that's much of a joke, Offshore Twitch account. But it looks like we can do this. Now, the downside of doing this is we don't have much ability to aim down. We can mostly aim up. So the downside is if we were to make any turret up, it would have to be way back. And I don't know how... So we're going to move this right back down. Yeah, put it here or so. That way, I can get everything. Check your fields. Alright. I'm good. What?
Everything looks good from here.
It has been supposedly delivered, period. As terrible grammar. We also lost Loke again. Oh, jeez, okay. We also lost Maverick. What the hell happened? Anyways, where's an archer? Oh, there you are. Alright, here you go. Have a couple things.
What's on your mind?
have some arrows. Okay. I'm gonna go and get a save in. Yeah, no, we don't want to do this at night. We want to be able to see our enemies coming. Although it's getting really close to daytime anyways.
I'd eat this normally. That's not so bad.
Tell you what, let's 2:30. Okay. Thank God. Just, I get no feedback on whether my meal was delivered to her or not. So I'm like, Mom, you need to tell me if the food's there. I'm gonna go rinse my plate, my bowl, really quick. And I'm kind of vaguely hoping that'll be enough time for the sun to have start coming up. So I'll be right back.
Oh, huh. That's interesting.
Okay. Hey, look, the sun's starting to come up. It worked! With the infinite power of time travel. Okay.
I'm gonna head up and get in position to start it. I'm gonna laugh when there's something we don't know about that we're wrong about. By laugh, I mean cry. Sound off, please. Or don't. That's also cool. Sound off when you're good, I guess it's really. Okay, Luke's ready. Bullbug's ready. But alas, Maverick will never be ready. Maverick secretly hates me. That's what that is. Okay, let's do it.
Guess it's time for the inevitable fight to begin.
I don't have a death wish!
Yeah, apparently I am on C.
I think there's a big insect incoming.
Several, in fact.
A wave of insects is incoming!
They're coming from behind me. Of course they are. Use a little bit of help on Charlie. If he's got it. If you don't, it's whatever.
That's a big insect incoming!
Really interesting because they've had some really good boss fights too. Although, maybe they wanted to concentrate their design on just a few really good ones. That's what they did. By the way, I looked it up. This is going to take 11 minutes.
I need a hand!
Wow.
Come on, Willow, I need you!
Oh my god. Didn't think that was going to get me in time. Use the damn thing. Oh hey, I can repair walls. Maybe I should be a roaming since I have the repair tool. Yeah, imagine if I had just gone down there right now, if this was solo, that would have been game. Like, that would have been the end of that. Long time to repair, my goodness. Alright, Volvag, that's, oh, Jesus, they are coming up the pipe. I knew that would happen. I knew that would happen. These mites are the worst. They're debuffing us, too. I can't see this. For our viewers at home. It takes a while to repair. Oh yeah, all three are being attacked simultaneously. That's why I assigned Loke to roaming. Pretty much knew that was going to be a thing.
There's a big bug here.
moment. Support.
Insects incoming!
Fine. I'm not hitting him. Why am I not hitting him?
I could devour a Billy Hawk right about now.
6 minutes to go. Alpha. Frickin' mosquito. It won't let me repair it. God damn it, it won't let me repair the mixer.
Prepare to repel insects.
Oh, those have a lot of health. Wow.
Big insect incoming!
These are dead. I want at least one person to go with me to Charlie. Area. Coming back to Charlie.
Ready or not,
Those mosquitoes. My god. Ah! Ah! Ah!
I've got you, Hoops. Back in the game. Angry insects coming in.
Alpha's just getting stomped. My god. If it's unclear, I'll move there, but yeah, redirect to Alpha. If you're not busy, redirect to Alpha.
Wow. We got stomped. We barely made it over halfway through that nonsense. And yeah, I saw A just... As soon as A got that hole over here, that was the end of that. They just swarmed it.
The Java-matic is good to go.
Good afternoon, Dark Day. Oh yeah, I guess we could just load. That's actually not a bad point. Unfortunately, I think to load, we have to restart the game. So... I think it's that one. We are still on the easiest difficulty, yes.
Hey, I'm Willow. Willow Branch.
Yeah, walls were a great idea. Just... Those mosquitoes were awful.
Taking a location marked. I don't have a death wish!
Yes, Dark Day. Although, obviously, they'll be streamed, so they'll be live. And then those VODs will be uploaded rather than a pre-recorded video. Do-do-do. I know this sounds pathetic, but I really don't want to spend another 30 minutes just sitting here building, because that's a slow and arduous process. But I don't really see a lot of options here, so let's just go ahead and do that.
Everything looks good from here.
There's no cheats that I'm aware of that we haven't already done. Since all mine came from behind, I can at least plan for that.
Damn, give me a plate of this.
What? God damn, piss off! Walls here. Just walls. Yeah, we're cranked down to easy. And there's 4 of us, and we're in endgame gear. And we just got stomped. The endgame gear is upgraded, yes. It is not maxed, I will admit that. But it is upgraded. It's, I think, on tier 7 or so. Something like that. Out of 9. for those of you wondering. I've never heard of it, Pilotos. I usually use Cheat Engine because I prefer RAM manipulation. Because I understand RAM manipulation.
So?
I mean, we are on the easiest possible difficulty, and if we accidentally pull one additional mob in a fight, we can TPK. That actually happened yesterday. Now, maybe you consider that acceptable difficulty. I admittedly do not. Total party kill. It's when everybody dies. A complete wipe. Really? Really? They're coming here, too. They're coming to attack us here. That... Really? Just keep setting up defenses and let them hit us here. Me too, Bamber. I was actually thinking about that because, and I'm going to talk about this during the rumination. It's really easy to explain my issues with this game because they're so easy to fix. Most of them are.
Stuck in a web!
Like, scaling and designing the game a little bit more around solo play for things like for the easy difficulty, and then cranking it up based on that, or maybe adding an actual separate modifier that changes the health and damage and AI of some of the enemies based on the number of party members, because we've only really seen this game in two states, really. Solo and a full 4-party. And there's been no difference between the two, which is bonkers just to begin with. Like, if nothing else, there should probably be a variance there. This is officially the outro at this point. Not impressed. Exactly, Dark Day. You could do, and you could change up enemy quantity, you could change up damage, you could change up health, you can change up AI patterns. Maybe make it so that certain enemies don't group up with each other based on building, or maybe they do. You know, more teamwork kind of stuff, because there are enemies that clearly benefit from working with other enemies, right? So change up the encounter design a bit. That's what it is. And everything I just mentioned wouldn't be super hard. I mean, granted, AI design is probably the most complex thing I just mentioned, but it's still doable. I will say, it looked like they were hitting Alpha the most, as in the most spawns there. So, once I'm done with the current Palisade that very, very crude Palisade I'm working on, I think we should focus all our efforts on Alpha. Like, Alpha was just getting stomped. Way too many enemies. I had entire moments where there was nobody on Charlie. I don't think there was ever such a thing for Alpha. Yeah, it's actually funny. We could point to a lot of examples of good AI in game design, but they're usually exceptions. Across all genres, too. We've seen good AI in RTSs, in 4Xs, in XCOM, style, you know, turn-based stuff. We've seen good AI in RPGs, both A and T. I mean, I get it. Good AI is hard to design. I do understand the concept. But, there's the reason I tend to praise it so much is because it's one of the most singularly interesting things that helps make a game better. Oh, I did, Latario, absolutely. But the good news is the answer is 5 seconds. I don't remember that incident. So I have no idea if I called that or not. The best AI in any game I can think of? StarCraft 2. That's not even a question. StarCraft 2 doesn't just have good AI, it has multifaceted... Like, it's hard to even explain. There are multiple layers to how good the AI is, because they can make the AI as good, dumb, or in between as it needs to be. It's a very gradient AI. Virgil was actually not the big bad. In fact, he's kind of stopped being a character. It's weird. No, I'm good, DJT. Thank you, though. I need more pebbles, apparently. I've only got 11. I was actually just wondering, could someone do me a favor? Are there speedruns of this? I'm actually curious, because there's a lot of survival game speedruns in general. I've actually seen a very interesting Subnautica speedrun, which I can't even tell you about because it would be spoilers. So let's just say it was not what I was expecting. First Widow kill in 10 minutes. Jesus. How the hell? Like, finding a Widow in 10 minutes would be hard to do. Physically reaching a Widow in 10 minutes would be hard to do. I thought about it, Blade Javal, but unfortunately Subnautica is a game I want to play.
Billy Hawk right about now?
per the rules of the new system, anything I'm interested in takes automatic lesser priority than anything you guys are interested in. Because, yeah, Subnautica is definitely a dealer's choice pick. I'm actually quite looking forward to that. I hope the end game of Subnautica doesn't fail as much as this one does. If both you and I are interested in something, then, well, that's true for everything. So, there is no such thing, I guess? Or rather, that doesn't apply. Like, I don't think I've ever had a stream which was 100% dealer's choice, for example. I mean, trust me, I'd love to play Subnautica after this instead of Fallout. But, yeah, we'll earn our way up to that. Yeah, see, the thing is, Subnautica might have the exact same problem this game has. Late game. Early game Subnautica is fantastic, and I can say that definitively because I was literally playing it with my niece about a week ago. Mid-game in Subnautica I also remember as being quite interesting. Late game, when you're just getting together the starship parts, it might not be as much. I know it's got the same scanning for resources thing this does. That's about all it's got going for it, you know. So, we'll see. We'll see. I 4.5 minutes. For full story, no glitches. I roll to disbelieve. That's true in Oceans. If there was something telling you, you need to be keeping an eye out for X, Y, and Z. And you can just kind of gather them as you're doing the rest of the game. That would probably mitigate a lot of the late game grind in Subnautica. I'm also curious how Subnautica Below Zero is going to handle, since I've never played that one at all. Who still needs grass? It'll be curious to go through them, Dark Day. I'm going to do the best I can, don't mistake me. I always do the best I can. I'm just dreading it with every fiber of my being. On the plus side, cheating in the old Fallouts is very, very easy, so I have that safety net if I need it. Ah. Some of these are just going away. Pebbles. I'm gonna look for pebbles, because I need ammo. I'm not going to find any, but I'm going to look for them. The way we'll be reviewing it is most likely we'll go ahead and, since we're just reviewing Hitman 3, you know, philosophically speaking, we'll just consider the outros to be the final games, most likely. Although, Hitman 2 didn't really have an intro or an outro in the strictest sense of the word. Like, it kind of had an intro, but really it was just another level. And it kind of had an outro, but really it was just another level. So it didn't follow the same design concepts. That's what I'm looking for, Dream Whisperer. Like, some of these rocks I can turn into pebbles, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. And I am not finding anything. Sun's on its way down, too. Oh, hello. There's one. I mean, that alone sounds like Hitman 3's outro would be the outro then, for which it counts. Since it actually has one. Even if it didn't, though, we wouldn't really consider the Hitman 1 and 2 stuff outros, since, mechanically speaking, the Hitman 1 and 2 stuff are DLCs. In its own little category. You know,
that's interesting.
That wouldn't surprise me, DJT. They're like, you know, this is insane. Here, I have a bunch of resources. And then, of course, it's nowhere near enough, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, I'm trying not to sound so negative. I'm happy. I got my mother Mexican food. Gonna beat this game today, even if I have to YouTube it and give it the uncompleted flag. Okay, I'm more than willing to do that. Speaking of which, could someone type exclamation mark guess into chat for me, please? Thank you. Okay. So, I'm an Alt-Tab. Stretch. I'm as good as I'm getting, without spending even more inordinate amount of time on this. I think Charlie's fine. So if you want to keep bulking up Alpha, I do not blame you. But we're chopping off the guessing game effectively now. Let me get you some updated numbers so you can guess most accurately. That's actually apparently it. These are the updated numbers on screen right now. Yes, we need to get back to normal size. Hear the reasoning, and bring down the evil corporation that is murdering children. I'm not making that last part up. I mean, you could change your guess for about 30 more seconds. No, the opposite of that, Latoria. No, I didn't even try Von Falkenstein. I'm already at the point where I'm going to be rushing to get the video done after we finish this damn thing, so... yeah, no. We killed the Broodmother, the Mantis, and Director Schmechter's bot. The only thing we've run into is this stupid minigame thing, which is the same, because I think I've given a plus to all but one of the bosses in the game. The only one I didn't give a plus to was the Broodmother. Oh, I don't know. For a game like Bully, Grand Theft Auto games are always score pretty badly because they're very flawed games. Don't mistake me. GTA games have good quantity or good quality and some really good stuff to them. However, they're also very flawed games. Like San Andreas wouldn't score that high. You know what I mean? So something like, really? So something like Bully, which has its own issues and problems, probably wouldn't score overly high, if I were to guess. Oh no, the Broodmother was assuredly the first boss added. Bully might be net positive. It would be in question, I think. Okay. So that's that typed up. Yeah, GTA 4 is a perfect example of this. I love the story of GTA 4. Unabashedly. I gush about it. I have gushed about it, I guess twice now. Once during the rumination and once during the actual review stream we did. But god, that gameplay was actually even worse than I remembered. Oh. I mean, yeah, GTA Online can suck a lemon. No fun on that one. I'm muted. If I ever did a review of GTA O, which I wouldn't, I don't think it would score super well. I really don't. Here. Could you guys do me a favor and say something in, like, Twitch chat when you're done? I'm just kind of working on the audit here in the background. And I'll tell you what makes GTO still going. Sharp cards. Said with as much derision as possible. Like, we've given negatives. Are we good? Alright. Let me lock down the guessing sheet really quick. Okay, I was going to change the yellow text to white, but apparently I don't have to. Yeah. Can you see this here? Well, whatever. I'm gonna lock it down really quick. Alright. Turn off the music. Turn on the game. Hit the wrong button multiple times. Alright. Gonna go ahead and get another save in. Hold up. What time is it? It's just hit nighttime. Of course it has. Can we all sleep in the same bed at the same time? I know that sounds weird, but like... we have a shanty thing here. But we can have one very easily.
Hey, I'm gonna fall asleep standing up if we go
Do me
much
a favor,
longer.
just see if we can use this, because that would make this a lot easier. Hey! Yeah, let's just okay. Let me get in a hard save. And yeah, I'll let it go. First I'm going to get stuck in my own terrain, then I'm going to go. They just rolled us up like taquitos. Just everyone just roll up, roll up. I do have more pebbles. Yeah, I've got about 60 on me. That's just for my turret. I think I carry my ammo with me. Oh yeah, let me... So let's turn that back on. And, I guess that's it, actually. 3, 2, 1, go!
Don't look down! Don't look down!
Yeah, look at this, by the way. Just take a look at this. Especially Alpha up there.
Prepare yourself! Large insect incoming!
Are you already getting attacked by frickin' mosquitoes? Like, immediately? Seriously?
Here comes the insect
Here comes
infestation.
mine. Oh, 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 shoot. Remember to blow your bandages early because it's a hot, so it'll just kind of very slowly heal you up over time. Okay, Charlie is good for the moment.
That's a big insect incoming.
Wow, we're already up to bombardiers. They're like, oh, you want to play, huh? Oh, you know what would be messed up is if they could detect how much stuff we've got here. So they're like, oh, they've got tons of fortifications. Up the difficulty.
Prepare to repel insects!
Okay, Charlie's doing okay. Ish. We just lost 2 people, so that's cool. Help, Evo! Help! There's bugs. They don't want to be my friends.
Everything looks good from here.
What's Alpha doing over here? DC'd and can't find game. That's... Oh wow, look at this. Look at this nonsense. Oh my god, okay. Oh, ow. Those damn frickin' debuffers. Just mites. No. We'll check on Charlie in a minute. I'm gonna bail on Alpha for just a second. What's Beta doing? Beta's fine. Go over to Charlie. Charlie's getting mulched.
A wave of insects is
Yep, I've actually
incoming.
lost a barrier over at Charlie. I have to get my turret. That's not doing a lot of damage. Any damage. Okay. You say that, we're not even at halfway, and we lost 2 people in the middle of it. Oh my god, these dust mites! Worse than the actual enemies.
There's a huge nasty coming in.
Okay. Moving to Beta or Alpha, one of the two. I guess I don't need to say that because you're doing it too, but yeah, let's see what's going on here.
Wave of bugs incoming.
I mean, robot-controlled, zombie, it's kind of the same thing. Okay. Beta. Nothing going on at Beta. Beta's fine. Can I get the feeling this is less bugs than we were dealing with last time? I mean, I guess we aren't at the halfway point yet. That might be why. We do have a lot more defenses this time.
Large orc incoming!
That takes a long time to repair, doesn't it? They got kicked out of the game, Von Falkenstein. Yeah, the spike treads have definitely been a help. I think that was a good move.
Prepare to repel
Especially for Alpha, because everything in Alpha comes through that stupid trench. And then the Charlie. That's funny, the whole game hasn't been balanced around there being more or less players, and now, for the first time in the entire game, they decide to have less enemies because there's less players. Sure. There's a dust mite. I think it's a good game. I mean, don't mistake me. Obviously, I've been talking about a lot of flaws, but most of those flaws don't even become apparent until you're already 5 days into the game, right? 40 hours in. It's still definitely a big net positive, as I think the score here shows. Stupid mites. It's also extremely horrifying of a game. Frequently. Like, you're not really seeing this here because this is a big action sequence, but this is definitely a horror game at times. Beta. Mosquitoes on Beta. About that. That would be fun. A game like this where you can actually call in, like, an airstrike. Call in the Orchid Man! You got it. And he just saturates a whole area with the fog. Now, the downside is that it hits you, too. Because we're so small that that would affect us. Oh god, more mosquitoes. All the mosquitoes. Oh, there's actually fireflies, not bad. Flying enemies. What did I say? Golbag and Loke are just sitting over there going, what the crap? Honestly, I'm really pissed off it kicked you out. I have no idea what it's on about.
That's a big one coming for us.
Where are you? I can see the debuff. Oh my god, there's so much corpses. Corpses everywhere. If it makes you feel any better, I've actually been having trouble relaxing for the last week, Evo. No, seriously, like, I'll see something twitch out of the corner of my eye and it will temporarily freak me out because I think it might be a bug. It's not, of course. I have a fairly bug-free household. It's just, yeah, this game has been getting to me. I'm not ashamed to admit that. Well, we got the ladybird.
Let me help.
Morbid fact about the world. Let's see. When you die a second time, it's morbid, not depressing. Let's see here. Alpha. Oh, there is something on Alpha. Frickin' mosquito. Piss off. Oh, absolutely, Crazy Horse. After all, they want to play it, and honestly, I kind of do too. I mean, a couple hours twice a week is a little bit different than 8 hours a day. 5. So I'm going to give praise to Loke and Golbag, because obviously they helped us build a lot of that crap.
I think we've done it! Though the situation did seem rather precarious.
Shut up,
for a
Wendell.
moment there.
Shut your stupid,
Wonderful
fugly
work,
face.
though. You would make an excellent lab assistant. When you're a little older, of course.
What did I just say, Wendell?
Now, we just need to grab the embiggening cell before the orcs return. How do you like that, Director Spectre?
We get up here. True final boss! Burgle! Let me kill Burgle. True final boss! So you need 82 of these different things. Each. And it's koi scales. We need 82 koi scales to beat the game. No, that's not Mark Hamill.
Excellent. Cell integrity appears nominal. You might be the best assistant I've ever had. But don't tell Burgle that. He's just looking for an excuse to use that grilling function. Anyway, back to the spacer. Maybe we can get you home before dinner.
We've been here for months. In lore. Yeah, you like the 80s victory music. I think just running's going to be fastest. Like, I'm thinking about all the transport stuff we've got set up, and none of it goes in that direction.
I could devour a Billy Hall right about now.
Yeah, Evo mentioned that earlier. Like, shouldn't these people have massive PTSD from being shrunk down and barely surviving and having to endure horrific death, spiders and mites and God knows what else. Never mind the fact that they've met a real-life executive who admitted to wanting to kill them for money. Oh, right, it's the 90s. Right, now that explains a lot of things. Listen to this. Oh god, that's true, Golvag. We end up going out and sleeping in the lawn, because that's the only place we feel safe. I mean, I actually have referred to this concept before. I don't have a formal term for it, but I'm just going to start calling it Borderlands effect. It's when a particular fictional work really should be absolutely horrific, but the game is deliberately structured to be non-horrifying. Just like Borderlands. There's actually a lot of settings like that, which deliberately say, yeah, we know we have a horrifying premise, but eh. Yeah, no loop on the music. Usually going with aesthetic or shtick in order to kind of mitigate horror. Whether it irritates me or not depends on execution. So this doesn't irritate me. Borderlands doesn't irritate me. But there are some games where it's just like, or some works, I should say. I shouldn't limit this to games where it's like, oh, okay, that's where we're going with this. Honestly, Fallout. Don't mistake me, Fallout actually leans into horror quite a bit. But really, Fallout should be much more horrifying than it is. Much more horrifying. Warcraft. That's another one. Oh my god, Pilot Chess. Hang on. Pilot Chess. So what he just said, or what they just said is, remember, when you see a bug in real life, don't let this game hurt your morality. Sometimes you have to choose the lesser of two evils. Oh, you get to die. You get to Mega Omega die. Get out of my face. I am done with you. Okay, what are we doing? Put the thing. In the thing.
We need to talk.
What? We do?
Well, here we are. Back where it all began. I never thought I'd say this, but it's time to go home. For all of us to go home.
I don't mean to point this out, but you're a head in a jar. When you expand, you're supposed to be cured. So, are you going to be cured, or are you going to be a giant floating head in a jar?
For the first time in a long while, I have a good feeling about the future, and it's all because of you. We'd better get you back to your families. I suspect they're worried sick about you.
No, this is the 90s. A kid being lost for literally a month. Nobody cares. Are you gonna be okay?
Thank you for your concern, but I don't deserve it after all you've suffered on my account. Don't worry about me. Whatever will be, will be. Thank you for everything that you've done. I'll never forget it.
Virgil here. After our call, would you be interested in taking a short survey on the quality of my service today?
For the last time, Burgle, no! I do not want any more of these confounded follow-up surveys. The answer is adequate. Always adequate.
Adequate?
Now, listen to me. This is your manager speaking. We're about to fire up the spacer. I need you to keep an eye on the raw science convergence coupling. The last thing we need is an overload spike.
Wait, you are leaving? Have you been dissatisfied with my service?
Don't worry. I'll come back for you when things calm down in the real world. But it may be a while.
In the real world?
Affirmative, Dr. Tully. I will stay behind. Again.
But I need you to keep an eye on things down here while I'm gone. Regional Science Manager Burgle?
Regional Science Manager? But Dr. Tully, does that mean we will be franchising?
Burgle, this is a big responsibility. In recognition of your work ethic and commitment to outstanding customer service.
Really? My circuits are fizzling, Dr. Tully. Have no fear. Regional Manager Burgle will not let you down.
Congratulations, Acting Manager Burgle.
That's Regional Manager Burgle. Thank you very much.
Indeed it is. This is it, my young friend. When you get home, do me a favor. Don't grow up too fast, will you?
Options. I will. Thanks for everything. Hug. Roll your eyes. Say nothing.
Okay then. Would you do the honors of flipping the switch? For science!
As I say, we have to adjust the lasers, right? Because it's been a month? Oh, whatever. I hugged him, by the way. All right, get the flamethrowers.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime.
Oh, that's weirdly
At least
animated.
That's what the local papers call it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. There were reporters, investigators, even the FBI got involved. They tried to keep a lid on all of it, but the whole story came out. About the kidnappings, about the dead teenagers, about Omni. Turns out, everyone did learn the name of Director Dalton Schmechter, just like he always would. But when the dust settled, the weirdest thing happened. People learned the truth about the shrinking technology and about me.
Wow, he looks a lot better. How did he go back to that from being... Oh, you know what? I don't even care.
Pete, Willow, Max, and Hoops tried to go back to being normal teenagers. Burgle has joined the kids' new science and robotics club. He's the mascot, if they didn't tell him. I'm expecting big things from all of them. Life's getting back to normal around here. It's funny that the world can still seem so small. And no, I haven't come up with my next big invention. And I don't mind one bit either. Because when it comes down to it, all that really matters is that we make the most of the time that we have together.
As a raisin. The end. 65 days game time. Killed 466 things, harvested 246 grass, 39 perfect blocks, 18 deaths.
Bravo.
I got a 70% is not a B. Bonus score hit, complete more mixers. Screw you, game!
Science.
Oh, right. Yeah, 70 is only technically passing. To put it into simplistic terminology. Yeah, we just get raw science in the middle there. For some reason. No, 70 is a low C. Give me a sec here. I gotta set this up. It's actually been a minute since I've set this up. This is very strangely formatted. Oh, I see why. So, whatever. Bad ending time.
And with a flash, that was the end of the tiny adventure of a lifetime. At least that's what the local papers called it. It's hard to believe how much has happened since then. Pete, Max, Willow, and Hoops tried to tell everyone what had happened, but without evidence, no one believed them. No, instead, people heralded Ominent's amazing new invention, a shrinking machine, and everyone learned the name of the one behind it all, Director Dalton Schmechter. It didn't end there. The world found out about me, about the raisoning, and I had to disappear and hide away, which meant all I could do was watch as Schmechter took credit for everything that I had achieved. The kids tried to get back to their normal lives as best they could. Burgle has been keeping an eye on them in my stead, joining their science and robotics club. They made him the mascot, but they didn't tell him that part. I can't help thinking that there was more I could have done with my time in the yard. That said, I have my wife, my family, and I can continue my research, such that it is trying to make the most of what little time that I have remaining.
Well, that's terrible. Wow, what a crap ending. I mean, I get that it's literally the bad ending, but damn! That is the bad ending. Yeah, getting the Ominent files is apparently the thing. I mean, based on that ending alone. Yeah, that's a bad ending with a capital buh. Yikes. Okay. Do the audit. Oh my goodness. We should have finished it. Alright, so let's see here. There are worse fates than death. What's really a shame is we went from an awesome, final boss fight against Director Schmechter, which I enjoyed quite a bit, to that terrible Hold the Line mission, which was just kind of boring. Also, the implication that Director Schmechter doesn't just get the credit, but, like, keeps doing horrific experiments and, sells stuff to the military, and... yeah. It's okay. They'll probably never touch this property ever again. Because that's kind of, Obsidian's thing. I don't even know. What are they working on right now? Does anybody know? God, yeah, let's weaponize the haze. Ah! Oh, right. Outer Worlds 2. I knew that. It's even on the list already. It was on the list like 30 minutes after it was announced. Okay. So, let's look at story here. What do you think about banter between the characters? Yeah, I don't feel like it's a positive either. I don't think it's negative. That's audio spam. Different category. Yeah, I don't know if you've seen my VOD of it. I had to pause 30 minutes into Outer Worlds and go edit the any files directly and manually to get rid of the things that were making me feel nauseous. Which I did. Yeah, let's call it a wash. Move forward a little bit. Most of these pluses are for visual storytelling, although there's some good stuff with Tully, or Wooly, or Sully, or whatever his name is. Bob. That's his new name. Bob. So, I'm going to say something a little bit controversial. I think the ending was good enough to be a wash. Thoughts? Story-wise. Specifically story-wise. Gameplay-wise, we'll get there. Like, the walk back, the final words with Bob, the good ending, and then the bad ending, It was definitely an ending. But it did do some decent enough stuff to drag it up to wash territory. Because of the aforementioned harsh thing. So yeah. I think I'm actually willing to just say plus 11 to story. Oh, I should figure out our time. 6:23. But that's exactly my point, Blade Duval. That's why I always phrase it that way. It did well enough to be a wash, right? I've actually done that for quite a few different games. .44 hours long. This game was much longer than I thought it was going to be. Good God. Good night, Crazy Norse. Hope you enjoyed, despite my terribleness. And the darkness! This freaking darkness. Alright. Yeah, and that's with co-op help. I do not want to think of what that would be like solo. Alright, so... gameplay. This is going to take me a minute, so, like... kibitz amongst yourselves really quick while I do this. Although, I do have a question for you guys now. Replayability.
God, I love this song. Have I ever mentioned how much I love Morrowind music? I don't know. I think it's just Tetris for me, you know? It just fits perfectly in my brain. I don't know what else to say about it. I've heard a lot of Jeremy Sewell's music over the years, but Morrowind has always been the king for me. Menu. It just dumps us at the menu. Okay. Yeah, like, Oblivion music is good, but it doesn't hit the same vibe, and it doesn't fit as many things. Or, Guild Wars 1 or Total Annihilation. Good songs, but just not the same. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, Morrowind has aged terribly, but I'm kind of with you. I look forward to reviewing it someday. And for very selfish reasons. First of all, I am curious how it'll score, because I'm pretty sure the gameplay will be negative, right? But I just want an excuse to play Morrowind again. Probably the last time. Probably the last time. Yeah, I doubt it, Flagan. No, what's going to happen is I'm going to take over the world. Then, I will consider actually playing Star Citizen, because that's not going to happen until I take over the world. But then, I'm going to do a proper remake of Morrowind. That's what I'm going to do. Could someone explain what the golden number is? I'm curious how many people can give a good explanation for the golden number. And if you can't, infinite shame. All the shame. Shame, shame, shame. The Morrowind run is part of the BRPG block. So. Uh-oh, Flygand is too lazy. Alright, he's been executed. I don't know, I guess if Star Citizen ever actually came out, I would consider it. But as weird as it may sound, as of this moment, like, let's assume Star Citizen came out right now, I would say no, because there's not enough meat on the bones of the game to review. It would be a terrible review game. Okay. So yeah, there's actually a lot of formulas, I think like 13 formulas that go into it, that all kind of stagger on top of each other. But what it boils down to is taking into account all the metrics, all the different actual aspects of what makes up a game, and then trying to decide which is what, when, where, and how, and punch out one cohesive number, and that's the review number. It's something I've wanted to do for literally years, and the golden number has undergone a couple of iterations. See you around, Golvag. Thanks for joining us. Have a good one. So I'm kind of happy with finally punching that out. Okay. Oh, well, I don't know, offshore Twitch account. We're doing the audit. Oh. All right. Oh, shoot. Does someone remember, does the bestiary in this game have any info in it? I try not to assume offshore Twitch account. So if someone asks, I usually just say, no problem. I will share. And hopefully that will be informative. Percentage of positives versus negatives is actually one of the many formulas that goes into the golden number, Pilot Chas. However, it wouldn't work at all in many cases because, for example, that would severely skew it towards games that have no negatives. Let's say a Mega Man game. Most Mega Man games have overwhelmingly high percentage ratios.
because they're Mega Man games. It's just the nature of them, right? So that's why it's only one variable. So yeah, hang on. Let me just hit this. See what happens. Yeah, no, that's why we've had to iterate this a couple of times. I did, but thank you for reminding me, Mr. Ed. It's positive number 30. Okay. Data. Bugs. Weaknesses, resistances, and weak points. Wow, the Mantis was only weak to Salty. That's interesting. Pluses and negatives per hour absolutely is another factor that goes into it. I'm curious of something really quick. Wow, arachnophobia mode does actually affect this. That's kind of cool. I thought that was a way to get around it. It's the most horrifying humming I've ever heard. Total time is 44.44 hours. Surprisingly a bug-free game. No pun intended. So we won't give any negatives there. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply. Doesn't apply, doesn't apply. A lot of stuff doesn't apply to a game like this. Yeah, we had a couple enemies glitch into the walls. I don't think that's negative worthy. Personally. Primarch couldn't look into sunken bones. That sucks, but again, I don't think that's a full negative worthy, personally. Actually, the disappearing items thing wasn't a bug we found out. I mean, I believe that is a bug that people have, but we actually didn't encounter it. Shadow of War is some good stuff. I do like Shadows of War. Don't take that out of context. So, needle, and then spork, like two-pronged thing, and then like brutalisk thing, brutalist, and then like another brutalist thing, and then a third one, and there you go, boom, done. They're all done. We did it. We did it, Evo. Enemy variety. Whichever one is the second one I prefer. Offshore Twitch account. Favorite Zerg unit? I mean, Zerglings are kind of the Zerg unit. The answer is a Brutalisk, by the way. No, the enemy variety is absolutely a positive. I'm debating if it's 2. Because we've got basic melee type enemies. And then we've got spitters, we've got flyers, we've got lungers. We've got the big boys who all kind of attack generally the same. Yeah, see, that's why I'm debating. Because you're right, most of the high tier enemies are just reskins of the lower tier enemies, which is a common NES approach. So I definitely think there's one plus for enemy variety. I'm not sure I could feel a second one. That's true, we did get robots. Not a lot of them, but they were there. I think I'm going to go with just one. I think I'm just going to go with one. Town design. Well, that's kind of on us, isn't it? That could also be a negative, Eva, if you think about it. The blueprint system got its own positive, I think. Let me double check that. Because it should. Blueprint. Yep, there it is. The blueprint system got its own separate positive. Because that's a great feature. I love that. This is going to sound weird. How do we feel about our combat capacity? Kit, in short. So we've got one-handed weapons, two-handed weapons, ranged weapons. And that's kind of it. We have bombs we could throw. We've got the bandages and we've got the potions. There's a bunch of buffs. I mean, I don't think it's negative worthy, but I'm debating if it's positive worthy. Yeah, lack of AoE was a huge problem, especially in the end game. I think we'll call that a wash. I think we'll move on. Let's call it a wash. Scroll forward a little bit. Map. I don't think the map is a negative, but I actually don't think the map is a positive. Especially since it's not 3D. The only thing good about the map is the scanning. The scanning's great. But the map, no. So we're going to skip over that. Reach forward a little bit here. Music I'm going to call a wash. I wish I'd played the game with my own music. To be blunt. You can make pollen bombs. Or grenades, or whatever. There's New Game Plus. Options we already talked about. Outro was negative, for obvious reasons. There's the progression, I already mentioned that. Surprisingly large amount of quality of life features. And that brings us to replayability. So what did everybody say earlier when I asked that question? I'm seeing a lot of people leaning mostly towards no. Which is interesting. Survival games are supposed to have replayability. It's supposed to be part of their shtick. Like, I guarantee you right now, Subnautica 1 will get a replayability plus. Because not only do I very much want to replay it, but I have really been enjoying replaying it with my niece. But this... Yeah, RE2R should get a replay positive. RE4 did get a replay positive. Yeah, honestly, if the last third was polished up more, I think I would be much more willing to replay this. I mean, I'm still going to. We're still doing our 4-player co-op for this. I could do that. That's going to screw with the score for now. But it's not like I've never gone back and edited a score later on. Like, I've done that. So I could just leave that in the back of my mind and kind of circle back to that when I replay this. So we'll call it a wash for right now. Let's see here. Sound design was excellent. Report a little bit. That was excellent. That was excellent. No unskippable cutscenes. Viscerality was lacking, severely lacking. I'm going to give a visual continuity plus. I could pretty much always tell where I was, literally just by looking around, as long as I had enough height. In fact, I'm going to give it 2 pluses. That. Oh, yeah. I mean, as much as I've been a little bit negative over the last couple of days, you got to understand, this is a really good game. Like, I'm actually really positive about this game overall, and I am kind of looking forward to trying it with my friends once we get there. Yeah, no, this is probably going to be pretty high up on the golden number. And I think it's it. Yeah, no, it is weird, Pilot Shoss. I don't know. It's ironic, but I feel like with a few specific niggles, this could be a fantastic game as opposed to merely a great game. But I think I'm comfortable with that, which leaves us with a net gameplay score of plus 31, it looks like. That's really good. For those of you not familiar with my system, that's pretty good. Let's start punching in some numbers. Let's see how this fares overall. Oh. Pay attention more. That's a good point, Maverick. I do like giving negatives for giant evil spiders. Sold! Alright. Wow, this game was almost as long as Mass Effect 3. Good God. Almost as long as Wasteland. So what I'm hearing is we need to bring the flamethrower to your yard too, Maverick. I can do that. Could I get a drum roll, please? I'll spoil this. It scored better than Mass Effect 3, although Mass Effect 3 was a net negative 24 to story, so that's not surprising. The guessing game. There it is. Final score for Grounded. 1 0 7 107.81. That I stand by that. That is a pretty damn high score. Later negatives aside, that was a very fun game to play through. Looks like DJT is our closest at 108. I don't think many people are going to beat that one. So let me put DJT's request down here. 1122. Sly Cooper 1. Yeah, in total honesty, if the end game was a lot better. In fact, let's do a little bit of a hypothetical here really quick. I'm afraid not, Pilot Shoss. The time has passed. Although, if you want to get your guess in for Fallout 1, you're more than welcome to. That should be a fun one to guess for. Alright. I'm just curious of something. Hang on. How did you know? Alright, so if the late game was better, that would push it up to 114. If the late game was better and there was actual traversal, hang on. then it would get up to 120. And it looks like that's going to start capering off. But that makes sense. That makes sense. Ladies and gentlemen, I do hope you have enjoyed Monday at roughly 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're playing Fallout 1, which I am dreading. So, we'll see how that one goes. See you around, all.